Okay. If I could stop coughing, that'd be great. Okay.
So only one person voted for yes.
There we go. So, everyone, we's unmuted. We has no overlay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi, friends.
you super quiet. Hold on. Hey, Vinny, can you talk again?
Can I talk again?
A little bit louder. Okay, there
A little bit louder?
we go. There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
I would appreciate not coughing.
Hey, Shine.
Yes.
Pick a number 1, 2, or 3, and it really bothers me that these numbers are not in order.
Huh?
Pick a number.
What?
Pick a number 1, 2, or 3.
4.
1, 2, or. I was gonna do this one then because it's closest to what you picked.
The boss meter. It should be working now because I have. Because what it was is it was all premium stuff, so I couldn't use it before.
Also, Shiny, it really bothers me that your emote dance redemption things are in 1, 3, 2 order. It really bothers me.
Good.
But yes, I redeemed dance 3 for you.
Dance 3. Hold on.
Dance on the table for us.
Oh man, this new overlay
Oh
looks
god,
so good.
yes, that's what it has to do. You need to add a shadow too.
I don't know if the thing has a shadow. I don't think it does.
He has no legs. It don't have no legs. It shouldn't have.
It's got feet.
It should have a
It's got
slight
feet.
shadow of. It has a slight shadow of your outfit, I guess.
Oh man, hey Carter, do you know what it looks like? It looks like Gulch is looking over Belle's shoulder to see what book he's reading.
I was like, "What you reading over there, boy?"
What you read?
Let's add a second one up top just to make this easier.
I just thought it'd be a fun.
Hide that one.
I thought it'd be a nice time to test it out while we just start out, you know.
This looks great. We look like professionals now.
Yee.
And Spunky dance.
Your feet don't show, but it's okay.
He doesn't need feet, he is God. God does not need feet.
There we go. It was struggling to activate.
He basically is the god of the world because he is the creator.
Go start.
Like there is.
Why aren't you starting? Oh, there we go. Bree, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Mentally or physically?
Bree.
Oh.
Dancing on the table. Oh, I need you to. You're not you when you're hungry, Bree.
You're not chewing hungry. Eat a Snickers.
So how exactly does the boss bar work?
I'm terrified.
Bits. Subscriptions follows.
Oh, you saw some people do that and try.
See, yep. See, that health bar is really low now.
Oh.
Vinny, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh.
So it's Shiny's health bar.
Yes. Oh, bet.
Quick, get him down to 0.
Then Venny becomes the new stream boss. Oh my god, very.
Oh.
How much health is that?
No
20?
one,
Hold
no
up. How
one
much
can.
health does
Oh
that
my.
bitch have?
No,
35,000 health?
dude.
Shit's getting dangerous.
No one's gonna be able to defeat the Vin.
So it stays up there between streams too. It saves the data. So you guys can still, like, as, like, a group, try
Collectively.
You got your ass kicked by Mendez? If you guys can work as a group and kick him down. I don't think I had it on simply because I was resting and going through all the settings. But there is a setting you can turn on to where more bits, like if Venny were to put more bits in, it heals him.
Oh.
Jesus. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Need to turn just a little.
It turned me up.
Yeah, you get quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, turn me up, not on. Okay.
Why not both?
Oh.
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 Y'all are cute, not as cute as you, Bree.
Bree.
Bree, what you think about the new overlay, though?
Right. I'm in love with it so much.
Well, I'm just now looking at it. I approve.
I can't
You're
stop.
getting
looking at it.
professional.
You cute, girl. Don't lie. I've been seeing them Snapchats.
Oh, show.
You're more cute than Bella's handsome.
Man, that's saying something.
I know, right? That's saying a lot. That's a high bar.
No. That's a very low bar.
Not as low as my self-esteem.
Oh, I doubt that. Mine is a lot lower.
Facts. It's all facts. We ain't capping here. Ain't nobody capping.
Yup.
Oh, God. Where did we leave off? It's been
with
16
me.
minutes since I pressed the live button.
We left off when two of our party members is exhausted and our new adopted person that we like named
One
Union
player is very exhausted.
Yes.
is
Look,
passed
she took
out.
a nap. Now she's just really, really exhausted.
Instead of really, really exhausted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we
Just two
exactly.
minutes.
I think if I'm correct, the point where we exactly left off is after Belle woke up.
We left off with Belle jolting awake from a nightmarish trance. Drenched in cold sweat.
Wait, what player are we killing off?
We're not killing off a player.
Who knows?
That's what
Fuck
the
around
thing
and find
says.
out.
Should we kill
No,
a player today?
It said maybe. It said maybe. It left it a mystery.
No,
Oh my
it says
God,
yes.
The final vote
No.
was yes.
The final vote was yes, but the prediction answer was a maybe.
A volunteer's
Oh my
tribute.
lord.
So no one
Volunteer's
voted maybe, so
tribute.
no one gets the points.
Oh.
Wow.
Volunteer's tribute.
If I could spell, I was gonna add everyone's names in there, but I was too slow at spelling, so I just.
Love that song.
I don't know why that song jumped in my head from your 2 words, but you know.
Because it kind of has the same words in it.
So as we see Belle jerk awake, I believe it was Flint was up. That was on watch.
Did I have someone on watch? I don't remember.
What do you mean Venny's character is so small? Venny is the biggest head.
It's chibi-sized.
Because we don't have that
Flint,
one drawn out yet.
Yet.
cat.
Ye-
It's Chibi. Yeah, he's precious and adorable.
You got a problem with it?
So, Belle, what is your reactions as you jolt forward?
Bella's gonna sit up in his seat, very heavily breathing. You can clearly see sweat dripping off his nose. Gonna get up, almost in a frantic sense, as you see the metal chair you hear like the really like irritating noise when you like push back a chair, the really loud creak from the metal.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna walk out into the hallway and proceed to have a panic attack for a while.
Alright.
Shiny. Question.
Yes.
Would a panic attack look like he's like having trouble to breathe and like something's wrong with him? Would that make Trinity panic and think that he needs medical attention?
You are still
You're
asleep. He only needs 4
Oh.
hours.
Oh, he woke up before me.
Yes.
I was gonna be my hair. Okay, that's fine.
I'm on half elf time, girl.
Half elf time.
Just you wait. I might find a way to cheat sleep.
Yeah, I
Oh,
believe.
that's my god.
I believe the half elves are awake or can be awake. Anyone doing anything?
Now, just to confirm, was this a short or long rest?
At 4 hours,
And
you should have a long rest.
Well, it's my understanding was initially when we left off, we were taking it as a short rest.
Okay. So, we can take a short rest, and Belle dozed off and did that.
Yep.
You will have completed a short rest. It would have been at least an hour for this.
Yes. So that means everyone can either wake up and find Belle having a panic attack, or just
Wake
not
up
worry.
or look over.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure like Nat would jump up when the Steel Defender alerts to L reacting like that, and in a half-dazed state, just fall asleep again.
Anything else? I suppose if we're doing a short rest, Trinity, you may not have gone to sleep. That's up to you.
I don't know. She
Oh my
didn't really
God.
get that. She didn't really get that much beaten up, did she? I don't remember. My sheet got messed up, so I have to fix it.
So what are you all doing? Somebody anything.
So this was a short rest and everyone's
Yes,
awake?
it was a short rest. Everyone is waking up. Jesus
All right,
Christ.
cool.
So
what's up with
does that
Union?
does that mean that Trinity sees the panic attack in her friends? Yeah or
You
nay?
could, yes.
Union is still unconscious.
Would that freak out my character who
That's
thinks...
a you question, Nopty.
It's your character.
No, I'm asking. Like, does his
Would
panic
it?
attack look...
I'm gonna go check on Belle.
That's up to
how-
you.
I'm
Choose.
asking, does his panic
Choose.
attack look like he's having trouble breathing like a
Yeah, it
stereotypical
looks
panic?
like a panic attack.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
check
yeah.
on Belle, see if he's okay.
We're professionals.
I see the panic attack and I rush over and I'm like, oh no, are you okay? Are you having trouble breathing? Do you need it? Do you need some healing? I got a little bit of health left. Do you need some? I got some. And she's like, all up in your grill.
I'm gonna not say a word, heavily breathing. Who do we lose? We lost Carter. I'm gonna, as heavily breathing, I'm gonna push you back with my hand. Not forcefully, but like, you're up in my face. It's basically a move out of the way.
Oh, sorry. As she has a cure wounds ready and about to give. Are you good?
He's gonna start making his way kind of clumsily into the hallway. He's gonna kind of fall onto his knees. He's just gonna keep breathing heavily. He's not gonna say a word.
Dolch is gonna come over and pick him up and just bring him to the bathroom.
Okay.
Coming through quiet or no?
You're coming through a little bit quiet, but we can still hear you.
I can turn you up on my side because I still don't have you maxed out.
Yeah, my mic is on max, and I'm literally yelling.
I'm only at 150 for you. I can turn it more. Okay, so he brings you up around the corner into the bathrooms that he found.
The sinks are working. Splash some water in your face, and I'll hold the door open for you.
Are you saying anything, or are you just...
That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to do my voice because I'm having issues everyone hearing me.
No, you're good. You're good. You're just gonna... Belle's gonna look up at you. Still not, like, fully up. Plus, you're super tall. She spoke to me.
Who spoke to you? What's her name?
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh. I don't know. She shouldn't be able to see me or speak to me. They're memories that shouldn't happen.
Do you know who this is?
It's someone in my family, one of my past lives, an ancestor. I've had another very dark type dream, but she spoke to me. She made me say my name.
And you don't remember anything about her, like where you've seen them before? It's a past life? How does that work?
It's something elves and half-elves can... We don't dream. We kind of have visions of past lives, or our ancestors' lives, and I don't know what she looks like. I haven't seen what she looks like. Whoever she is, she's not good. I've seen her do terrible things.
Look at me. It's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them hurt you. Is this louder now? Is this better?
You sound like a 13-year-old kid eating their mic.
You sound like a kid on 8-year-old on Fortnite right now.
Is this better?
You sound like you're like someone who's new to radio hosting.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you move. And don't get responses. So is this good? Yes?
That's good. That's good.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
Mike can
Very
sound
good.
healthy.
Does the mic taste good?
No, it doesn't.
Does it taste good?
Tastes like metal.
But everyone can hear me, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we can hear you
Okay.
perfectly.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
We hear your
Okay,
beautiful,
good. I'm gonna
sexy
stop
voice.
screaming into the mic.
I love you, Carter.
Thank you.
Everyone give Carter a hug.
This is the sound of wine being poured.
Oh, I heard a little bit of it.
Oh, I heard it. He needs a drink after that one.
Yes. We're just gonna go into the bathroom with you, turn on a faucet, and just hang out. Not gonna say anything, not gonna get in your way, just be in the space with you.
As time goes on, you'll see Belle sort of start to calm down, but still very freaked out of what just happened.
So, while they're in the bathroom trying to calm Belle down, what's the rest of the group doing?
Uh, Trinity's just like over here, like not sure if her friend's okay or not. So she's just like had a spell ready to use, and she's just like hovering and is like, "Does anyone need a healing, or is everyone good?"
No, I'm just real tired, Trinity. I'm fine though. I
Okay.
think Union's sleeping too. Huh.
Is he breathing? Does he breathe?
They're moving. I still don't understand Union.
I
I
don't
want to
understand
though.
them either. They are a confusing being.
I'll figure it out though.
So
Bjorn,
what was
Flint.
what was it like, Natasha?
Do you ever have that moment when like reality kind of like seeps away from you and it's almost like you're in a room looking at a screen and the screen's like what is life going on, but it feels like you're not really all there. It was
What's a
kind of like
screen?
a window screen.
Oh, that's
Mm,
wait, that confusing. Okay.
This glass. Um, it's like looking through a shop window where like you can see the people walking on the streets. You're like pulled back away from it.
This is a very confusing analogy, but I think I get it.
It- Everything looked different from what I'm used to. I know I'm the only human here, but I could see so many new things. And it was weird because Gulch was with me and we both could speak to each other, but we were both one person.
Were you inside him? That sounds weird.
As weird as it is, I think we were inside Union. It's what I think, honestly.
That sounds even weirder. This is very heavy topic.
And like as she's like trying to describe it, she like keeps looking back and forth between you and looking down at Union in her lap and slowly petting Union's hair. I was like, and I know that this is metal and machine, but they don't feel like a machine.
Can I do like a medicine check to see if he's a squishy humanoid or if he's machine?
uh, I mean, you could like poke him to see if he's squishy, or, like fleshy.
No, like you know what I mean. Like, will a medicine check give me any more info than just poking it?
I mean, sure, you can try.
Eh, that's such a middle
Okay.
ground answer.
So,
I hate that.
how are you? Um, in figuring
So
this out.
I initially do one big broad poke in the middle of his torso, and then I like bring my hand over to like his mouth and nose area to see if there's like breath coming out, and I see if there's like maybe a pulse.
You
But
can
I'll allow you to see how much I gain.
feel all of that.
Are we? Oh, that's confusing. Are we sure that Union is not a fleshy being? Because he has all the markers that could pass him as a living, breathing entity that was once birthed and has lived. Because like he has a pulse. Can I let you shut up and see if he has a belly button?
Sure.
So,
If
above the
you're doing
table,
it.
2 or 3 weeks
Yeah.
ago, whichever game it was, we watched Union as the floating orb fly into
Yeah.
this little alcove, and then like sink up to the alcove. I'm assuming it took one turn action, and then this body materialized. And I think we rolled a 24 perception, something stupid high, and they were just starting to see the little minute seams between stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about what you rolled.
I didn't roll that well.
I
Yeah,
think it was
no,
3
like
Uh,
two of
again,
you
but
rolled above a 20 and got that information.
So I checked to see if he has a belly button. Does he have a belly button?
Nope. Smooth. Not even like an innie or an outie. It's just smooth.
That does leave some questions. He might be a test tube baby. I don't know because he wasn't birthed because he doesn't have the umbilical cord saying him a jiggy the belly button is. He's knowledgeable but not smart at getting the knowledge out into sentences.
I'll be sure to ask them when they wake up.
Because you know like people who were born had like umbilical cords. Either that or maybe they're an egg laying species. I don't know. They could be an egg laying species.
And she's just gonna pause and like fully like think about how to properly address Trinity in a nice way.
Cracking myself up here. I'm sorry. I can't contain it. It's so dumb.
I'm certain there are far more ways of life giving than we are aware.
That is
And I'm
true.
certain there's somewhere in the halls here. As soon
Like
as I figure it out.
he could be made by like some kind of like alchemy magic. He could have been made by some kind of scientifical magic. He could have just been made by like just like God just blessing a being down. He could have been hatched by an egg. Birthing's out of the option because he doesn't have the birthing markers. So like, there's a lot of options.
I mean, he did kind of just float up to this alcove and then all of this formed.
Did we check to see if this did this appear or was it there like waiting for his soul to enter the vessel kind of vibe?
um, it looked like it activated when Union entered the area.
Like was this vessel sitting and waiting to be activated or was it like just like boom here it is?
Yes, Trust, I did. You saw Union enter the space. That clear tube closed around the space Union was in, and then
Mm.
it filled with that weird prismatic silver material,
Mm.
and then the excess washed away through some port that you guys still don't see, and then out stepped the body you see now.
Mm. Yeah,
Fixing
yeah.
anybody.
My knowledge here is limited. I know a little bit about medical things, and I did help someone who was pregnant once, but like this is out of my hands. I don't understand. But like he gives off more alive than not alive, so like there's a lot of questions for him when they wake up. Who else is around?
Um, in the room is Flint, Natasha, you, and Leohorn,
And the dire puppy.
and a dire puppy.
Can I toss a jerky stick or some kind of ration to the dire puppy?
Sure. Yeah, your ration kits are probably made out of dehydrated foods and stuff.
I give dire puppy head pats and a snack. Uh, so, is everyone else okay? Other than our friend that ran away to the bathroom, the panic attack. Okay.
The horn's just sitting there with the dire wolf, kind of between him and everyone else.
Yeah, I give
Petting
your
the and neither the wolf nor him reacted to you approaching.
I give
As
him
he's
give him snacks. Does he take it?
No, because Leo Horn controls the direwolf directly.
So you don't allow your
And
dire wolf to eat? How dare!
like the lights are on, nobody's home. He's off in his own head. Nothing's there.
Mm.
A cataclysmic event could happen in front of him.
I mean, technically, if you're not controlling the creature just acts on its own in defense mode.
As the bonus action, he controls it with simple commands, which
Yeah.
would be continuous, stay, don't move. As he's sitting there again, petting this dire puppy because he's figuring out his own shit because he doesn't remember all entirely of the fight.
What about you, Flint? Are you okay? I take that as a no.
Which
I don't even know if he's here.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why I said I take that as a no.
He's too busy with his strike.
I know, right? It is in the eye of the beholder. So, you guys have a tense and awkward hours rest post combat. After a while, Bell and Gulch, is there anything else you guys want to cover before you come back to the group?
No.
Bell, are you good in there? What's happening? What are we doing?
By this point, Bell has probably calmed down, like from having a panic attack, but he's still pretty shook up. So, I mean, unless you have anything else you want to cover, I mean, I'm good.
Is it okay if I hug you?
Yeah.
All right. One arm just back of the head right into his chest. Just like holding him there.
Alright.
All right. Pats you on the head and then leaves. And I'm gonna go check on Nat.
I'll probably trail slowly behind you.
Natasha, where are you?
Still here, Gulch.
You doing all right?
I'll be fine. It took a lot out of me.
I bet there was a lot of fun, wasn't it?
All things considered, it was quite interesting. I know I've never been that good fighting up close. That's why
Isn't it great?
it was nice. I've never had that experience.
We should definitely do it again. And at this point, Gulch has gotten down to Nat and Union's level. And it's gonna poke and prod at Union. Like where the arms and the torso and the legs, they're gonna look at the joints a little bit closer.
Are you asking for an investigation or perception?
Yeah, if you don't mind, because I already know the description was this synthetic body looked like flesh, but wasn't quite there. And I'm just trying to get a
When
little
they
close.
stepped out, for what you know before, you can go ahead and roll it. The two people that got above a 20 on that perception check saw the slightest of seams in between sheets of metal that looked almost like someone took like a strand of long black hair and laid it against the body kind of thing.
Okay. I rolled a 23 for perception.
You no longer see any of those seams. You see wounds that you see like a slight bruising where Galasha got hit or bit hard. You don't see like actual wounds, but you see bruising. Marks of a combat.
I take a claw and gently scratch at the bruise.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to see if I can perforate skin.
I think as soon as you do that, Natasha just like flinches, but lets you do it.
You're gonna have to roll the hit for that one.
Excuse me. 8 and 8, 16, 26.
26 hits. So, you are putting, like, that's not just scraping. That's not hitting. That is you putting force behind this. You are trying before you see your claw finally tear into the flesh.
Alright, I'm going to take my claw out because I'm not trying to, like.
Yeah, you're not trying to rip and
destroy.
tear or anything.
Right. It's like when your eye gets swollen and you gotta get cut. So it stops the swelling. And then I'm gonna gently squeeze the bruise area.
Does he bleed?
Does it bleed?
You roll everyone that's looking at this, roll a perception check.
I also want to take a whiff of it too, if there is anything.
So Gulch can roll at advantage.
Alright. 21.
Do I still have
19.
disadvantage with an exhaustion?
You
Well,
do.
I haven't taken a long rest. I haven't taken that long rest yet.
Yeah.
We
You
tried
also
to
had
give you the
3
long rest.
levels, Natasha.
Yeah. Yeah, I put it back at 3.
Sorry, yeah, Gulch. What was your non-advantage roll? Because I forgot you had a level of exhaustion. So it was straight.
On ability checks?
Isn't that on your first one? Isn't
Yeah.
ability checks? Yeah.
What did I say? 21 for the first one and 19 for the non advantage.
Oh, thank you for the follow. For the non-advantage,
I got a 19 as well.
yeah. Natasha, what was yours? Sorry, I blanked.
5.
5.
Poor
Natasha,
Natasha.
this shit looks like blood to you, fam.
Yeah, that's a straight roll at disadvantage. Yeah, 5.
Shoot.
I'll go with Gulch first. It smells off, but it certainly looks like blood.
What's it taste like?
Hitting
Put it in
Natasha
your mouth.
or hitting Trinity. Trinity, you knows that it definitely looks like blood, but something is visually off, as you have been rolling a medicine check already. That's why you get the
Yeah.
visuals.
It's too much like fake blood.
So Gulch,
He
you
has ketchup in
stick
his
like
ear.
a claw in your mouth, like the
Yeah.
claw that you stabbed him with. As you taste it, you don't. It tastes different. You've tasted blood several times. You've tasted it from different species and different types of animals, and there's a general flavor to the blood. This one's off. And it's just, if you weren't, like, if there was a steak, like a really raw steak, and this came out and you weren't looking at it, it wouldn't look or taste different. Like, it wouldn't, only because you're focusing on this.
Okay. Can I open one of their eyes?
Yeah.
Is it moving or is it stationary? Like, they're asleep and they've been asleep for a while. Have they hit the REM cycle yet or no?
It is stationary.
I'm going to cover it and uncover it. Does the pupil dilate?
Nope.
Gulch is going to let go of Union.
But you can still feel the breaths.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. A vacuum cleaner has breath if you turn it on and off fast enough.
Touche. You see that bag inflate, deflate?
Oh yeah. Gulch is going to let go of Union. Kind of grimace. Look at Nat and turn it into like a forced smile. Maybe
Wait,
not as soon as I had hoped.
I thought I was bad at smiling.
It's literally just like lips
Skull
like
teeth.
retracted all the way back, big gum showing, just grrr. Right. Okay, so group vote. I say we leave Union here and don't come back.
No.
But Union helped us, and we helped Union. Why would we abandon our new friends?
We're not abandoning Union. This is Union's home.
But like, they're in a dire situation. Can we not like find a like area better than where we are if we are gonna leave them? I'm not saying we should.
Gulch does that Bane thing with like arms spread wide, like the kind of like come at me bro stance, but just like points at the walls with like all the blood stains. I think we handled everything for him, right? So
No, because there's a lot of unknown variables in this place.
yeah, unknown to us, but known to Union.
Union seemed to be a little confused because a lot of time has passed, and he didn't seem, or they didn't seem to recognize the the creatures that attacked us. Like, a lot has changed.
What
I'm
does
not
everyone
leaving
else think?
Union. I'm not done here, Gulch.
Yeah, there's still so much to learn. We have to like map out this new territory. Who knows how far this underground area goes?
True, that's true. Shiny.
Mm-hmm.
How long has it been since my solo sojourn to the toiletries?
We'll say about an hour for the short rest.
Oh, okay.
You're
Yeah,
what
we can hang out here for a while. I don't mind. Let's do what you want to do.
We can always take him with us up to the university. Always come back.
I don't think exposure's the best option. I think
I
contain
mean,
and
I mean,
Remember
research.
everything he said? Sounds like he's from a time long ago.
to be fair, if we're gonna expose him, at least he's in this non-threatening appearance currently.
Yeah, but
'Cause I feel like if we bring his other form above, the people would not be happy.
or we just don't bring any of them above because they come above, see everything's all topsy-turvy and different, and they turn into a motor robot and just kill people. So I say we keep them down here. We can come and go as we like, but just don't bring them up. Because there are
Did you-
bad people out there, and they
Did
will
you
take
not-
Union away from us. Am I wrong? We're kids. Like, look around, guys, for Christ's sake. I mean, for Lathander's sake, we're kids.
I am an adult. I am of legal age. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Good for
All
you.
adults, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, just
still
'cause we're-
students, and
just
there's a
'cause we're-
president of a giant magic university.
Just because we're students.
And the giant
and it's-
university's gonna take a friend away, just like E.T. Let's keep it down here.
Who's-
Who the fuck is it?
Who's
Yeah.
ET?
Who's
E.T. was
E.T.?
my best friend in the Feywild. He had a glowing finger and a giant fucking head. And they took him. They just took him away.
This is
Personal
not
issues
this.
there, but aren't we?
Gulch's backstory is the ET movie.
Just fuming.
This is not the same scenario.
I'm with
You
Gulch.
can't like push on your issues to the party. You kind of have to like. What in the world?
What was
that?
It was ET.
Oh my
ET phone home.
Okay.
ET.
Okay. I guess we're going for the gut here. Okay. Protect your neck. Trinity's a killer.
Wait, what?
We're so confused. You made the glitch noise, Carter.
I laughed. Trinity's saying I'm trauma dumping.
Oh my god.
No, I'm saying you're what's the word where you're like no, you're like using your trauma as projecting your trauma onto a scenario that has nothing to do with your trauma.
I'm still with Gulch.
I think that's completely off base. I'm just bringing up one scenario where I was in a completely similar situation and this is what happened.
So
We're also students at a school. Keep in mind, we are enrolled at a university and we are on university grounds.
Are we on
Powers are gonna take us out of our hands.
No, we're not on university grounds.
We're in the city.
Correct.
We're in
We
the
left
city.
school.
We're not on university grounds.
Okay, then we're on federal property. Even worse. Okay.
Even worse.
It could be private property depending on who owns the land, who's leasing the
This
building.
school that means we have no protection from the school out here. Ooh.
Exactly. So I think we should keep the doomsday device down here where it's still hidden instead of holding its hand and parading it around the street singing the Baker song from Beauty and the Beast.
But like don't you kind of want to learn how to unify with Union again? Wasn't it
Yes,
fun?
in a safe environment where we won't cause hysteria and have this
honest, I
taken
think
away
this
from
is the
us
best
immediately
place.
by the government.
I don't feel like this place is safe though.
I'm with Gold. Which can't
I'm
say
just.
great about my opinion.
Bell has a very pale face. He just says, I don't know anymore.
I think we broke Bell.
I think PTSD did before we
It's
tried.
what death tends to do.
Did you die?
He almost did.
Oh,
Feel that cold, Trinity? That ain't the weather. That's death approaching.
get thee behind me!
Not gonna
I will
lie, that
smite
sounds
you with
pretty
the
good.
name of Helm.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty good.
But what Gulch is trying to say is taking Union out of here is not a good idea. It creates too many other ifs when we can mitigate our ifs down here by clearing this area out. We'll have
I
less
agree.
ifs.
What if
I agree slightly. Just don't abandon our
we're
friend
not?
entirely. That's all I
What
want to
if
say.
what if we leave for a bit, kind of regroup? I know we're a place where we can kind of get a decent meal, get a good drink, and then we can come back level-headed and
Does this
work this out.
Gulch isn't
does
trying to
this
just be like, adios, Union, we had fun, goodbye forever. It's just saying, let's not bring them above surface in order to protect us and Union. Because
we
we're the
can
only
go
people that know this place exists,
we can go
as
get
we
food and
for
bring
all
it
we know.
back for Union.
We can always come back. I'm just saying we don't take Union out of here.
Yeah.
Someone
Let's
has to
go.
stay and keep track of Union though.
Sorry, say that one more
Same.
time.
Someone should stay with Union though, because what happens if we abandon them in this state and something bad happens?
I won't leave Union alone, Trinity.
Abandoning means never coming back. We are going to come back.
You can abandon a child for a brief second to go into a place to get something and come back and the
God.
child be
It's
dead.
not abandoning. We're not abandoning anyone. If you're this concerned, we can leave a what's it called? A sending stone.
Nah,
One of
I'm
your
staying.
phones.
Trinity, they are older than all of us put together. I'm pretty sure they'll be fine.
They're
Guarantee.
unconscious.
They're
And I
also an
guarantee.
AI and not a real person. They're a computer.
What's a computer?
They are about as
What are you
real as
talking
a
about? Gulch's nose
warforged.
just starts bleeding.
Matt just points at the hologram projector that's 6 feet away.
They're about as real as a warforged. Warforged are people too.
Okay. How about this? Because Natasha already said she doesn't want to leave. What if, Natasha, you stay here? I know a place where we can go get some good food. We can all kind of relax for a minute, regroup. We'll bring you back some food. We'll bring Union back some food, and we can figure this all out. Please.
I think that's a great idea.
How do we want to leave though?
Hey, Trinity, I'm
Okay.
not leaving.
Okay. I will concede to your plans for now.
Okay, now you stay here. Rest of us, let's go toss off a bumper. One arm around Trinity, I'm gonna Princess Carrie Bell with one arm, and we're gonna walk.
How do you Princess
I know,
Carrie
we're-
with one arm?
It's like you do with like a baby.
Oh my god.
Like how you hold a baby with one arm.
She knows what.
Oh
I
my
know where
lord.
You
I
know,
know.
I am 6 foot tall, so I don't know how well you're
Just
getting
like
your armor around.
6'7", 6'5".
Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't know you were that tall. You're good.
Yeah. Ulcer's massive, and he gets even
Oh,
more
yeah.
massive.
He's a big boy.
He's over a foot taller than that.
That's why I can Princess Carrie Bell with one arm.
Right.
Because he's just built different.
He's
Oh.
just built.
I know where we can go get some food and kind of relax for a little bit if you all want to follow me.
Does this place offer milk?
They offer plenty of milk, Trinity.
Roll try
Awesome.
fives, Trinity.
Nice.
Trinity and Gulch leave first, Bell in his arm, and they're just going, milk, 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 milk.
I did. Trinity is drawn in a good high five pose.
All right. Where are you taking them?
I am taking them to this place that is highly familiar to Belle. This very nice little quaint tea/bakery.
Isn't this where Bell works?
No.
Tea shop bakery.
No.
No, this is not. It's another place.
Oh,
If you
okay.
want to try it,
I know
you
where you're
can.
going. I know where
If
you're
you want, just we'll get to the street. We'll like get to the building, and before we go in, Bell will look to all of you, and you'll kind of see him not be as ill and look a bit more serious of you. Everything that's happened to us that defines fighting, death, everything with Union. Don't talk about any of it. It never happened. Do you understand me?
100% agree.
I need you all to promise me you won't say a word.
Stares intently at Trinity.
I promise not to talk about it, but I promise that I can't wholeheartedly lie.
Trinity,
So
I need you to. I need you.
I'm not saying I can't lie. I'm saying that I really am. I suck at lying. That's what I'm trying. I'm being honest here. I've been told my whole life I stink at lying.
Bryn, if you're
Look,
bad at lying, just don't talk.
I've been told that like my ears glow red when I lie.
And
Then
that
it won't blow if you don't talk.
Trinity, I need you to promise me you will not mention the fighting or anyone coming close to death. Promise me. As Belle looks very seriously, like
I will
very
try my best.
serious. He takes a deep breath. Okay. Let's go. And now walk
I
in and
promise
out.
not to consume any alcohol should impair my judgment.
There's
It's
no
a tea shop.
there's alcohol here anyway. Belle will open up the door and you'll hear the little, very nice little like mom and pop shop bell ding on the door, like ding. So they hear the bell open, the door open, and you'll walk in and you'll see this very nice, like very quaint, clearly like mom and pop owned bakery, like open concept bakery that you can see everything being made in the back. They have nice little round hardwood tables that seat four.
There's a few benches along the outer walls. Behind the counter, Trinity. You recognize somebody behind the counter.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
It's your mother.
No, it's not her mother.
To be fair
Wait,
though, I
not
wouldn't
her
recognize
mother.
I wouldn't recognize the parents even if I saw them.
No, Trinity. You see a familiar elven woman with red hair and green eyes standing behind the counter, and then all of a sudden you see this small, young little girl with matching red hair and blue eyes run up to Belle and screaming and hugging him. Belle! You're here!
Yes, hi. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Oh,
Oh, you brought your friends.
hi.
Hi!
Hello.
She's still holding on to Belle, but she like raises a hand out to like.
I'll let Belle down from the princess carry.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She straight jumped into your arms as well, to hug Belle.
Little Cassie.
Yeah. How are you, Miss Trinity? So you know Brother Bell?
Wait,
Yeah,
know each
yeah,
other?
yeah.
Yeah.
We go to the same school, and he's part of my book club, which kind of is more than just a book club now.
Sorry, I'm laughing at chat.
Chat cracks me up.
Yeah, yeah, Belle, we met at the orphanage. She comes by a lot.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they helped me realize that heavy armor is not the best armor for doing adventuring things. So I like got that's why I got this new gear, like medium tier. It's not as protective as my heavy armor, but like I don't clash around and make loud noises, so I am better at stealth. I found one person doing the hide and seek training. I couldn't find the rest though. They're really good hiders.
So, Belle Trinity, who is this?
To what everyone else
Uh,
sees is about a what was it, 7?
she's 8.
8-year-old little girl.
8 or 9. That's
8.
what I got.
Yeah,
Or
She's 8.
she's 8. You got a vague number because you didn't ask a number.
Everyone, this is my sister.
I thought the big brother title, which is was just a cute little title, because I didn't know that you were actual.
the cloth.
How does that have to do anything with being a sibling?
Brother, father, it's all church terminology. I'll teach you one day.
I
Teach
I
you one
am
day.
He says to the paladin.
To the paladin
Says to
that
the-
grew up in
to the
a
paladin.
temple.
she's just disappointed, head shaking at you. It's like, this is one thing I know, but I'm just like, not. I'm done.
Okay. Let's all go sit down at a table. Let's just all go sit at a table.
What's her name?
My name is Cassie. How are you?
Hi, Cassie. My name's
Hi.
Goldjump, Belle's best friend.
You're big.
I
know.
I do.
You're kind of fluffy too, as she's like kind of like
Yeah,
reaches out
yeah.
to
He,
touch
he's
the furry
he,
legs of your.
he's bigger than me and more fluffy than me. I'm jealous.
It's because I shampoo and condition every day.
You know, shampooing every day is bad for your coat.
Not my natural goat coat.
From the from across the counter, you guys can see the elven woman that she looks to be. If you were to compare to human years, early 30s maybe, but very obviously an elf, so age is a lie. Standing there, cleaning the counter, smiling, watching you all.
I'll nudge Belle. Who's that tall drink of water?
Cassie's mom? That's disgusting.
He disconnects.
Sorry, got disconnected.
Did you?
Perfect timing.
Thanks for
Perfect.
Lily.
Perfect timing for that.
Lily. Stop
Perfect
spamming
That's-
timing
money.
for that.
That's Cassie's mom, which means that makes her Belle's mom.
Bell
Well,
looks.
I can see where
Bell
Bell gets his good looks, and I'm jabbing you in the ribs with my elbow.
will look back very seriously after you said tall drink of water.
Gulch with just like a shit-eating grin, but like a face of like not being able to read the situation.
That is my mother.
Oh, sorry. Who's that
Uh-huh.
respectable tall glass of water?
Respectable tall glass of water.
Gulch.
Yeah, buddy, what's up?
Don't even think about it.
Gulch like goes to say something. Okay, you got it, brother.
Thank you. And Bell
A
will walk.
longing
Start.
look over his shoulder, and then follows.
I'm gonna walk over to the counter to my mother.
Hello, dear. How are you?
I'm fine, mother. How are you?
Good. Who are your friends?
Oh, this is Gulch, Leohorn, Flint, and Trinity.
Hi again.
On Ty, it is great to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name's Leowin.
That is a tongue twister name.
You've had plenty of time to learn it, Miss Trinity.
I know, but like I got like cat got your tongue kind of meme going on here. It's like words are hard.
So, would you like to? Do you have something you would like to eat or hang out?
I was
Yes.
told there might be milk here.
Oh,
Regular milk is
absolutely.
fine, but like, do you have like any like flavored milk? Like that stuff's like the best.
I
But
mean,
like regular
we
milk
can
is fine.
certainly do something like that. I mean, we have chocolate milk, regular milk, strawberry milk.
Chocolate
There's
milk.
this mango milk
Can
that I came out with recently. I mean, we can
can
mix
you
into different teas and herbs.
can you do a little bit of a chocolate mango milk?
We can try. Don't know why not.
That sounds delightful.
If Trinity, if you're gonna get that, I would like a chai tea and a lemon scone, please.
Oh yes. And she gestures behind you, and it's like this. It's like on the edge. Do you have this as the? Sorry, I'm reading chat. Command that says the name of the player or a timer that. Oh, for the players, I was trying to do it and it wouldn't work right, but I was going to work on that soon.
What are they asking?
Have a
Commands.
command that says the name of the players.
Uh,
I mean, that's all their. That is their the socials. Go check out all the peoples. I thought you meant like the player names on screen. My apologies, Lily.
My name's Cody.
We don't have name tags on stream just yet.
Yeah. So they have about 5 to 6 different like types of bread, and then they have different toppings that can be put in the bread.
Can I have a warm sweet bread to go with my milk, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
really quick, Shiny.
Yes.
Before you continue, Bell will kind of quickly, almost at a instinct, start to go behind the counter and help his mother because he did that as a child.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Gulch watches this, elbows on the counter, hands folded, chin on his hands, just watching, smiling.
In the back. Do I have a picture of him?
Why did you never say you owned a bakery, Belle? Like, we could have been hanging out here getting, like, discount pastries, like, a lot sooner.
Exactly. And we could have been getting baked goods.
Well,
Yeah, that too.
you guys never asked.
Well, like you don't really give off the personality of wanting to be open and share your personal information very. You give off a very scary persona. I'm sorry.
You do, but like we spent many nights together telling each other our deepest, darkest secrets, and not once did a bakery come up. You told me about your first kiss. I won't tell anyone about that, but you didn't tell me about a bakery.
Oh.
Well, I don't think I count a bakery as a deepest, darkest secret, and
No,
it
more
is.
like an awesome secret.
So, like, you would
Filled with
rather
baked
give up your.
goods.
So you give out your deepest, darkest secrets before you would give out something that you don't consider a secret. Interesting.
Interesting, Belle. Very interesting. Me and Trinity find this interesting.
I can tell as Bella's.
Also, I am slightly offended that I never put two and two together that Cassie is your sibling. I love Cassie. Cassie's adorable.
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. It never came up. And as you see Belle like reaching for cups and reaching for different things and making your drink, helping make your guys' drinks and getting your pastries and.
So,
You,
your
I,
first
I,
kiss, Belle, was Ghana.
Shit, I'm sorry, brother.
Yes, mother.
I knew it. You two were always so close.
Yeah, he said he pierced her lips with his braces. Oops. Elle should
Wait,
stop talking now.
you have braces?
Looks over at Trinity, very like embarrassed, but also serious at the same time. Yes.
Question.
No.
Can we see
No.
baby pictures?
No.
Oh
my
God!
No.
You have any pictures
No.
of Baby Belle?
So I don't have them
Please
No.
tell me you
here,
have
but I
baby
do
Bell
have them
pictures.
at the house.
No. Mother, no.
Looks like we're gonna have
As
dinner tonight.
you see her like look around like the glass panel, and inside the bath you can see a male human that does look to be about 35, 40 in the back baking.
A human.
Dear, would you
Half elf. They
would
are
you
half elves,
mind
so.
going upstairs? Oh.
Dad, don't,
Oh,
please.
Bill, how are you do? Oh, what am I getting?
No,
It's baby
Dad,
pictures.
do not do it.
Be a dear, please. You can see him. He's got like dough on the table. He's looking at you, looking at your mom, looking at you, looking at your mom.
Please, don't do it.
And then he just mouths, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry, son."
Smart man.
Belle,
Don't.
you just see Belle very embarrassedly put that down.
um, he kind of like calls over your Cassie. You know, "Hey, Cassie, come here real quick. Um, I gotta do this, okay? Thank you, dear. As she runs upstairs. So,
And you guys are the worst.
there's a larger booth in
At least
the corner back over there if you'd like to take it. It's currently empty. Should be large enough for everyone.
just be happy you have baby photos at least.
Oh.
Be glad you have a family that lives together.
I was about to
Be
say.
Yes.
happy you have a family in general.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I
yes.
got memories.
Everyone
Smiling,
go to the
you
booth.
with just like black lines over our eyes, just like.
Yes, yes, I know. Everyone go to the booth, please, and we'll bring you your food.
Oh, look at this, Mr. Wholesome Family telling us what to do.
Go on, Del.
Like,
Join your friends. You don't need
Ruts
to
all the way
wear
to
a
the
mask.
back of the room.
Mom, I can't. Okay.
Sure you can. Go.
Okay.
She's like pushing you out. It's nice to see you again, Miss Trinity.
Nice to see you. I'll definitely come visit more now that I know this place exists.
Oh, absolutely.
In after a few minutes, she brings out a pitcher, a small. It's like a small one, probably. It's a little bit larger than a pint. It's like a mini pitcher of
Ooh,
that chocolate milk with mango extract, kind of like in
nice.
there. And then she
Mm-hmm.
brings out a handful of other teas that, you know, um, and and Cassie eventually comes over and kind of like, who's sitting on the edge? Because there's like a big corner booth.
I think Gulch would be the furthest one in, so Gulch wouldn't be on any of the edges
Can Trinity be on the edge?
of glory.
Yes, exactly.
We have you. Anybody else?
Is it just the three of us?
No, I can
No,
go.
it's all of us.
It's everyone minus Nat.
Poor Nat got ditched. Nat would have blended in this redhead family so well.
Leohorn's just on the edge of like one of the two edge sides of it with the dire wolf there.
Okay, cool. So it's Trinity and Leohorn at the edges.
You brought the direwolf indoors. That thing's huge.
I don't think the direwolf could leave the room.
It couldn't leave the
Yeah.
room, remember?
Yeah, it was trapped when
Oh.
it got summoned.
He forgets how big dire wolves are.
They're like the size of a small horse.
Yeah.
And that's still pretty freaking big.
Yeah.
It's a giant badger this time.
See, now you have.
Don't you dare pull out a giant badger in my bakery.
It was before we got to the bakery.
I'm assuming, yeah, you were walking with the fat.
That one's more reasonable to fit inside a building. Still
Ma'am,
huge,
I will
though.
continue rolling until I get a moose.
Oh no.
Did you not already get a moose once?
I've gotten a moose a few times.
Oh,
Quite a few, actually.
that's just your favorite one.
No, I'm just spiteful.
I'm just spiteful.
Why?
Today's is mostly because I almost got ran over. Again.
Hell yeah, brother. Are you okay though?
I mean,
The guy who almost killed
makes
him.
I'm number 20 of nearly getting killed.
Welcome to New York, by the way.
I mean, to be fair, most of this happened back in Utah. But,
Welcome to Reckless Drivers of the U.S.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that after it being
Taking
hit
your
and ran
healthcare
over
away
twice.
and giving you a gun.
Come to Texas, where you have reckless drivers plus guns.
Woo!
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I could make some drivers much more safe if I had a gun in hand.
Oh god.
I'm terrified.
You should be.
Anywho, we're in a cute corner booth just destroying scones.
Oh, absolutely.
Dude, can the bromance couple have a milkshake with 2 straws put in it?
Over my hopefully soon to be dead body.
For both of the
There's
dead
gonna be
bodies.
fan art of it, you know.
Oh, I got
We say that like
I don't
Trinity's
know.
not already working on it.
Right.
Don't even think about it. I will kill my character off quicker than you can fucking make the drawings.
So as soon
Do
as we've like settled down, we've done teasing Belle, and everyone's talking to each other, I'm gonna lean over to Belle. How you doing, brother? You okay? Like, do you need anything? You need water?
I'm fine.
And he's gonna put one hand on your shoulder, and it's just like, are you sure?
I'm sure.
He's gonna put his hand on the back of your head, give you a little squeeze and a jostle, and then just go back to his food.
Trinity
I'm
needs a
always
girlfriend.
What?
What'd you say?
I'm reading
Yeah,
the
what?
chat. Literally says Trinity needs a girlfriend.
I mean, Gulch tries, but Trinity
I
thinks
left.
Gulch is itching her.
I left my girlfriend in an underground bunker, and
That's
I'm
not
left.
how you keep a woman, okay? I'm just saying.
She's protected, at least.
Nat
Okay.
Nuclear waste
chose
won't
to be
hurt
in the
her.
basement.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I store my girlfriend in the basement. Okay, okay, guys.
Oh,
We are
We
getting
can-
so off topic right now.
So who was in the on the edge? I've forgotten since we got derailed.
Leohorn and Trinity.
Okay, yeah, that's great. So Cassie, after a few minutes of you guys eating, and this is absolutely amazing. Run, almost runs out of the kitchen, and looks around, doesn't see you. Looks to the other corner, runs around, sees you, runs over and flops this big old spiral bound uh, book and kind of like halfway scoots like really close almost onto Trinity's lap to look at and flips it open. There's a whole bunch of pictures.
Yay!
Johnny is
No.
literally describing our mother.
Oh, 1,000%. This is my mother. Our mother does scrapbooking.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my, so she does scrapbooking all the time, goes to conventions for it, and we have all the pictures. We have
There are scrap conventions?
yeah, bro.
yeah, I was about to
Bro.
say
Yeah,
they
that
They
community
literally
is
rent out a
vicious.
hotel lobby. At a convention center.
No, they rent
And
up
there's
the
like
it's the
60
hotel's
people.
convention center, and there's like 60, 70 people.
Bro.
Oh, yeah, and it's just there's like 2 or 3 men in the group, and it's like all women usually, and they are just scrapping, and everybody has like hundreds and hundreds of dollars of tools to print out pictures and labels and designs and stuff. Oh, it is insane to see it.
It's a lot.
Wow.
The
That's
fact
insane.
that she still has
Okay.
pictures to scrapbook is amazing.
Wow. Okay. Continue. Jesus.
And she starts showing off pictures, not only of you, but of her and travels. And as you get further and further, it shows all the pictures and stuff.
Oh, you were such a cute baby. What happened?
Belle's not. Belle's still cute.
I mean, wait. Cute is kind of like an understatement because he's not quite cute like he was as a baby.
Belle is absolutely cute.
I would
mean,
say
like, he
more
can be
adorable
classified-
than cute, but I agree.
Yeah, but like he could be considered maybe handsome since he's like a grown adult. Like cute just seems
Yes.
wrong.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you
Oh.
all so much.
I hope I have a kid half as cute as you, Belle.
That, thank you.
You're quite
No,
welcome.
like, Belle thoroughly knowing this scrapbook would
Mm-hmm.
I would
So-
know if was this just a scrapbook of the 4 of my family members, or is this like passed down from generation?
This one is focused on yours. This is one that your mom made.
Okay.
It'd be so adorable if you had art for it.
Opti, calm yourself.
I am
Getting ahead of
just
yourself
wishing I had so much free time to do things.
Trinity's just trying to get commissions.
No,
Yeah.
no, honestly, not. It's
Yeah.
just me.
Go where the money
It's
goes.
no, it's honestly just me wanting to do fan art, but not having the time to do fan art.
Well, speaking of commissions, Opti does all of our art, and she does take commissions. What do you know? You can check her out on our Discords. Whoa!
Whoa! Opti, do you have any socials where you take requests for art?
My Instagram is attached to my Twitch if you want to go there. Discord's another good place to just reach out to me though.
None of the boys are answering. Who's you trying to get, Lily?
None of the boys are answering. What's your question?
Yeah, we're not even looking at. We're not looking at
It's the
chat.
marriage train choo-choo. Who's getting
I'm not
married?
even-
No one's getting married,
Oh,
Lily.
you and Nana?
No one's getting married yet. Yet.
Yeah.
Who's
Yes.
yeah.
Don't, Shiny. You don't.
We've barely delved into anyone's backstory. Who knows what's gonna happen?
Someone
Yeah.
needs to get married.
No,
Maybe
Lily,
someone is already hitched. We don't know.
Lily,
Yeah.
we this is a new
Josiah.
campaign. We don't have to have people who are horny and want to get into relationships like Shiny's last campaign.
What?
The last one
I
she was
love
in.
story.
I don't want to know. You know what? No,
I
I'm not even getting into it.
I'm sorry. I want to know. Do
You
tell.
can do that
Uh,
off
We
stream.
Lil-
later.
Gulcha takes a second and looks around at everyone laughing and smiling and swallows hard and his hand starts to shake a little bit and he'll just put it underneath the table and like smile through what he's feeling.
Gulch, you feeling okay there?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. He's
I'd
not
like to
looking at you.
I would like to
I
insight
highly-
that.
Yeah, highly
See
doubt
exactly
you've
how
never been
badly
better.
he's lying.
The never been better is big lie.
Do an insight check there. I got an 11.
I got a 15.
What did I roll here? Okay. Did anyone roll above a 20?
Hold on.
Yes.
Is that a
Rolled, yeah,
disadvantage,
20.
by the way, Gulch? Because of your exhaustion?
I did not.
No. Did anyone roll above a nat 1?
Everybody did.
So, I guess the closest to life explanation I can explain this similar to, it's not one for one, but it's very similar. That feeling you get when you have depression and you're in a great environment and you're having fun and then boom, out of nowhere, this wave of depression hits and you like try and shrug it off and you're like smiling through being like, all right, come on now, mental illness, not right now, let's just take a chill, I'm having fun right here, you don't gotta say hello. It's similar to that feeling that he is feeling. Outwardly he seems to have a bit of anxiety, just outward appearance, just a little anxious.
Okay.
Yeah, Leohorn, I'm doing great. Just a little tired.
Gulch, would you like to go for a walk momentarily with me?
Not really, but I feel like you're gonna push the matter, so I'll just get up and follow you.
Is Leohorn's going to take a couple silver out, sit on the table to pay for his bit there, and then he's going to take a walk with Gulch.
Yeah, excuse me, Bill. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. As he gets out of the booth. Takes a few steps away from the table, turns back, grabs his guns, just pump, one bite, and walks away.
We put the biggest guy in the hardest position to get out, didn't we?
It's his most comfortable spot.
Gulch,
bad. My bad. You go ahead.
Yeah. As they get outside, Gunch, what's going on? What what was that in there? You can be honest with me, yeah. You know that.
Yeah, it's nothing. You know when like you have to do something, you just have to, or else you're gonna fail out of school. You're not gonna pay your rent, so you like get kicked out. Like something similar to that, where the end result's not great, and you have to do it, and you don't want to.
Indeed.
Yeah, yeah. That's basically it. I did something that I had to do but didn't really want to do, but the deed is done, and who knows, I might not be here next semester. I hope I am, because I love all of you, but...
Gunch, what happened? What did you do?
Nothing yet, brother. He's not looking at you at all.
Gunch. Leorin's going to step right in front and is going to actively pull your head down to his level, because God be damned if he's going to look straight up
Good
at
luck
you.
reaching. No.
Going to pull your head straight down. Gunch, if you lie to me, I will know. You are currently exhausted, I can tell. How about you just tell me the bloody truth? I told you my truth. Tell me yours. As you just see his dark, violet eyes get darker.
Gulch is going to clear his throat, as I just did. Run his hand over his mouth and chin. I have a awesome responsibility to my family, and sometimes it gets in the way of my own life. As you know, I come from a tribe, 100+ strong. He pounds his chest. I'm next in line to, I guess, become in charge of the tribe once my mother either passes or steps down. My father is not on this material plane. He is off in the Feywild, which is where I was born, by the way. So this technically isn't home. My dad is in a bit of a political sticky situation with the summer and winter court all the way in the Feywild. But, it looks like my mom is helping him out even though they're not really on speaking terms. So it looks like he's gonna be in charge of a large sect of the Feywild. Which, when he passes, I'll also be in charge of, and I have duties to both the tribe and to the Feywild, and, long story short, Shiny, how many hours have passed now? You said 1 for the short rest.
Mm-hmm.
How many now?
You could have said you guys sat in there for a while before. We could say 2 hours, because you had to
2
you had to
hours
crawl
total?
out of the bibliothèque and then run over to. Well, probably didn't run. And then you walked over to the to the tea shop. So probably 2 hours since 2 and a little bit from point of reference.
Okay. I'll round up to 3. So in about, like, 2 hours, my mom is gonna be here. kind of looking forward to it, kind of not. She won't be alone, that's for sure. Yeah.
Do remember. Let's go back to the world map. Let's do that over here. World. You can maybe switch quicker. Does that show? Yeah, that shows it nice. Your mom.
Yep, she's all the way in the Eld River Colony, all the way over there in that inlet there.
Did I can't remember. Did I ever update this one?
Shiny, take a look at Discord for me.
Discord.
What about common traffic?
There's a point which, let me tell you. This whisper.
This whisper is brought to you by the fact that Bell has recently started streaming on Twitch.
Ah,
Where can
God.
I find you on Twitch?
Nowhere. Yeah.
Nowhere.
If only there's a command for that.
God damn.
But wait, there is.
There's a shout out command.
But wait, there's more. This time only if you do the command !players, you can see all of the players along with all of their wonderful links.
Am I getting up here?
It's like a shitty infomercial.
It goes exclamation point players. Oh, all the shout outs.
I like how, like, pre-game, there's like, no, I'm not gonna do the shout out for my own channel. I'm not gonna do that. Then let me do that for you, Bill. I got you.
No. No.
Also, Flint is almost at affiliate.
Don't bring me into this.
Why, boy? You was like earlier.
Kurt, you
Yeah,
were sitting there
We
complaining
have
about it.
2.98.
we have some awesome streamers and awesome communities that like love to see small streamers blossom. So like, lucky us, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Shiny.
This map. Let me measure this and send you a distance. Yeah, because there's a mark there. Yeah, you can barely see that.
I gotta do a quick little bit of the math. Hey, if my parents ever complain about D&D, I can say that I do a lot of math in D&D, so it's basically like school.
Yeah, it's
Teaches you critical thinking.
It's at 2.94 as of now. So I'm only 0.06.
Well, I mean,
away
from Eldbridge to Markash, what I told you, that'd be a really quick trip, and then from Markash to the point, that'd be 2 days?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just under for your group because of what it is.
Right, and there's gonna be a lot of people, so...
Yeah. Your mother would also know that is not a fight she wants to take.
No.
Yeah, no. So you would also know that a fucking force of them coming out of nowhere is probably not going to be the decision that's made.
At most, 10 people.
Yeah, 10 whatever she could hide as a caravan.
Yeah. So, my mom's gonna be here in like 2 or 3 days. And I need to be in tip-top shape, as does everyone around me. There can't be no fucking about, there can't be no jokes, there can't be no lightheartedness. My mom is not like Bill's mom, where it's all laughs and oh, my son is great. It's much different.
Gulch, have you considered that that's not good?
No, I mean, I've been alive for 20 some odd years, and that's never crossed my mind. Of fucking course it's crossed my mind.
You know, you don't
You,
have to return with her.
No, she's
you,
not coming to take me away. She's just coming in for a checkup.
you seem a lot older than
That
only 20. I'm impressed.
seems rather two-handed of her. Check to see on
Well, I
you
mean,
with a pretense,
grow
but
up in a
try to bring you back.
militaristic tribe. Yeah. I don't know if I told you this, but my first non-animal kill was when I was 12.
Oof.
Leo Horn is sitting there staring at you, and you can see behind his eyes the cogs of his mind are finally breaking free from the bullshit of the fight of trying to wrap his head around it. As he's now starting to clearly think more of what he wants to say next. Gulch, when she's gone, if you are going with her, I will go with you. However, I think it'd be best if you stayed here. And at the end of this year, I would like to travel a little bit with you and not go there. Because quite frankly, I think a little more normalcy might be beneficial.
I would agree, but once we're done with school, I'm going back, and it's not my choice.
You always have a choice.
I have responsibilities I need to uphold, and things I'm expected to live up to.
And were these things that you willingly agreed upon with your own free will at a time of your own free mind? Or were these things that were forced and pushed upon you at times in your life in which you did not know what you were doing or saying?
Nothing has ever been my choice.
Then make a choice for yourself.
I have, and it has not been great.
What choice did you make that was not great for yourself?
Well, I once told my mom no, and this happened. And he lifts up his shirt, and right over his left pectoral, going all the way down across to the right side of where his, like, kidney or hip is a giant, gnarly, nasty scar.
Roll a medicine check really quick. Leehorn.
Okay, do I have... I don't have proficiency in that. Somehow I got a natural 22.
Jesus.
Nice.
So you have seen Gulch in combat. You have seen his wounds heal rapidly. This one, on top of that, though, there is something almost unnatural about the scar. It doesn't quite look right. And you can tell that this was done in a single slash.
Gulch. She did this to you for you telling her no.
The tribe does not accept no as an answer.
Gulch, that is abhorrent. I understand trying to live up to one's family and trying to do what one feels is right in their duty. However, this was clearly done out of a place of malice and anger, an action that a family member would not normally take upon one's own kin. an act that is truly, honestly hateful.
You see Gulch is physically shaking. Leohorn, I know where you're coming from. But all I'm feeling right now is boiling rage, and I'd rather not shift right now. Can we talk about something else?
Of course, but we should talk about this later. It would be good for you to be able to talk about it. For now, I do believe there's a nice grove of trees just outside the city limits where not a lot of individuals tend to go.
I think that's a great place to hang out. And I'll just make a beeline for the trees.
Leohorn will just follow behind.
As we shift back to the as we shift back to the group inside the diner, at this point we flipped all the way back to the beginning part of the scrapbook, and you see a young picture of Belle, probably around the age of Cassie, standing next to and arms around, hugging a young white dragonborn. In front of the same orphanage that Belle's family and Trinity volunteer at to this day. And this is the cutest pic. Look at him. Look at Belle and Anya.
Oh my word, they're so adorable.
Throughout this time, like it's never like super busy, but there's always like 2 to 3 customer sets, like counting you guys as a group. You're a large group, but you're still like a group. There's like always been like 2 to 3 tables. It's steady, but not super busy.
Steady, just enough to keep afloat, but not overwhelmingly.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
It's like the perfect small time flow. You know, you're never rushed to do more than one thing at once, and it's just big enough and just popular enough for Leywin and, well, currently just Leywin, to run it smoothly. Cassie helps, but she's mostly just brings out a plate or something. In-house daycare kind of thing. And they're able to keep up with the baking in the back without, rushing or anything.
Belle will get up and go talk to his mother behind the counter.
Excuse me, pardon me.
We really did not think about this layout very well.
Let me go ahead and change our tokens back.
Is that sister that picture right there?
Yeah, that's a little
Oh,
sister.
she's so cute.
I know.
She's just a little baby.
See, like where the genetics go from cuteness to you.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, wow!
Bruh.
Thank you so much.
Trinity is out for blood tonight.
No, that wasn't a Trinity thing. That wasn't a Trinity thing. That was a me thing. That was a me thing.
Thank you, thank you, Opti. Thanks,
It's
Opti.
Opti from the high rope.
That's just me being goofy.
Watch out!
I was just saying the genetics are like cutesy over here.
Oh, and that's his mom?
Yep, that's his mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will murder you.
That says it all right there.
Hey. I'm going to
somewhat matches,
add,
at least.
I was not the one that found those two artworks.
Who was?
I'm guessing
To
Bill
me.
because they're his family.
Who do you think? Question.
If
Well
it
would have
wasn't
known about this
me,
place.
who else could it be?
Lily. It's always Lily.
Lily.
Um, it was
Sadly, though,
me,
I do have to go.
Dima.
Sadly, I must go, you guys.
Yep.
I have to go be chauffeur for my half-blind father now for a good week.
You can see Flint's like he looks at the clock on the wall and goes, "Oh shit, I got practice."
Peace out, guys.
So long, Flint.
See y'all on the
See
morrow.
ya.
On tomorrow.
Be careful.
Always.
Poof. Okay. Yes, dear.
I had a question for you. I'm doing this paper about family trees and ancestors. Do you have any kind of magic use in our family? Past? Not here anymore?
Well, we are elves, so yes. Well, my half is. What kind of paper are you writing?
Nothing in particular. Just ancient magic family history paper kind of thing.
What
She's
class
sitting.
is that?
Ma'am, you were at the table looking at child
Here,
pictures.
you lean over here.
Oh, and then those two. Poof.
Because Pretty is skipping that class. She don't know her family history.
Actually, we're not gonna poof. That probably makes your screen black.
Yeah, Trinity didn't enroll in genealogy class.
She's like, I don't know my genealogy. Skip.
Belle,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to do better than that.
Does she like clearly know I'm lying?
You're
Or
doing a really bad job of it.
it's not. I'm not. It's not supposed to be a good job
well,
of
you
it.
could.
So
Well, you're achieving that. What's wrong? Is this
I've
as she kind of like head gestures towards the kitchen kind of conversation? Not like at your father, but at
me.
away from the counter.
Away from prying ears. I'm guessing.
Away from
Yeah.
non-bloodline.
No, not really. Not. I've just been having some strange trances. That's all.
Like what? As she kind of gets this semi-serious look on it.
Nothing too crazy, but did anyone in our family dabble in any kind of dark magic of any kind? Just wondering.
She kind of like leans one arm on the counter and thinks hard. Well, I've never met anyone past my great grandfathers, but I haven't had any trances that led to dark rituals or anything. I could ask Mom next time I see her.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm probably just overthinking it.
She has a furrowed brow. Okay. Also, I know you're a little bit shy, but you are leaving your friends over there with your sister and your pictures.
Right. I run back over.
And she turns back over to a customer that comes up and starts serving them. How long are you guys staying out in the forest?
Until one tree falls.
In one tree fall? Is it by your means?
But
Yes.
Okay. How much damage can you do in a round?
Max, let me figure this out.
if we have to do that, then the tree comes down.
5, 10, 15, 16. 6 is 12. 40 something.
Is that max damage or average?
Yeah, max damage, 40 something.
About 6 rounds. If we're taking average.
Okay. 6 is 12, so give me about like
6 and 6 is 12.
It's about 36 seconds, about half a minute.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half a minute. So yeah, I'll just tear a tree down.
Yeah, Leonhorn, you just see within, 36 seconds, Gulch just ravaging into this tree. It eventually just falls down.
Feeling a little better there, buddy?
He starts shifting back into his regular form. Snot rockets. I feel much better. Would you like to go back and enjoy the rest of our scones?
I think that would be a good idea. We might need
I
to
think
get
so
these
too.
down.
And he just walks.
I think so too. After a little bit, Trinity, Cassie runs off
Yes.
to go help helping the the bakery again. Leaving the
got-
scrapbook.
Nice.
I was gonna grab the scrapbook.
I was gonna see something. Never mind.
You can try to get it from me from a sleight of hand check, but I guarantee you won't win.
She rolled a 4, fam.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, she don't win.
I was like, as she walks away, you just see Trinity, like, in like terribly slow, try to like drag it, eyes dotting across the room, under the table, into her pouch, and you just snag it in her hand so fast.
Yeah. Throughout the looking though, you did see several times that same that female dragonborn, the white scaled one, throughout and
Ooh,
always right
oh
next to Bill.
yeah, that particular one, right, Shiny? The one I
The
drew.
one in the NPCs, yes.
Yes, the one that has a cute chibi art of.
Is there a chibi art?
I made
Yeah.
yes.
Oh,
I
She
yeah,
made it.
drew
yeah,
one
yeah.
with when she drew mine.
I was talking. Yeah, the one that you did for the chibi art. Yeah.
I was just trying to re-envision. Uh, so who's the white dragonborn?
She's a friend.
Seems a
Oh,
little
you
more-
mean Anna? As Leo Horn and I get back, and I'll
Yeah, I
pat
was
Leo
about to
Horn on the back, hold the door for him, and
she
like
seems a little
do
bit
just like
more-
physical gestures of like a thank you.
Yeah, she seems a little bit more than a friend.
Perhaps we should let him explain it in his own time. I mean, after all, we did just kind of intrude into his private life.
I mean, he did invite us here, so like.
I mean, he
He's
invited us
not
here,
entirely
yes, but I don't
innocent.
think he invited that. Gesturing towards the scrapbook. Has anybody seen
Definitely
Frederick the
not.
Badger?
He had to leave practice, I think. He shouted something about practice and then he ran off.
Frederick's a badger.
No, he said he thought you said Flint.
Oh, I thought you said Flint, not Frederick.
No, full
Hard of
well.
hearing.
Badger had a name.
My bad.
Yes. Anything I pull out of the bag is named Frederick. They tell me so.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, where did you tell Frederick to go?
Yeah.
Mr. I control him all the time with the bonus action.
Frederick will be back in like 24 hours.
At dawn.
Gulch says between burps.
Mentally reaches out to see if he could find the badger loose in the kitchen.
What did you tell the badger? What was your last command for the badger?
Be cute.
As you look underneath the table at Trinity's feet, you see the badger curled up.
Oh, thank you, Reverend Queen. It didn't wander off.
Is that what's keeping my feet warm? I just thought my feet got warm.
And then every time Cassie runs over to the table or the bar or whatever near you, she makes a detour and quietly crawls underneath the table and gives a few pets and then runs back off for the next plate or something.
That reminds me. Hey, Cassie, next time you're free, I got something I want to show you.
Immediately turns and comes back. Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, what do you have?
Outside, in the stables, I have this glorious creature that I think you're gonna love.
Mom!
It's called a Thessal Hydra.
It's called a false Hydra. Roll initiative.
As this is happening, I'm just gonna mage hand the book back onto the counter.
Mom. You just hear over from around the corner.
I have a demigriff.
As Leowin comes back, wrong tool, around the corner. Which stables are you talking about? Do you just say a direction?
Sorry. Connor. Sorry. The stables near the school. Sorry.
All right. Bill?
Yes, mother.
She's in your hands.
All right.
Come right back. She crouches down to Cassie and goes, "Be right back, okay? No leaving the city, no matter what." And she goes back to servicing.
If I get her okay, I want to pick her up and let her ride my shoulders, like cute little kid on the shoulders.
She's probably done that dozens of times at the orphanage.
Yeah, that's just what I'm doing currently with her to get a little faster. And I take her to go see my companion named Lavender.
Oh, what's this? The one that you can just summon?
Mm-hmm. they are always summoned unless I dismiss them, and then I can resummon them during the ritual, and I can communicate with them over a certain amount of distance, and they're currently at the stables.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to RP that scenario if you don't want to. If Ari doesn't want to go over there, but I just go on a little
Oh,
tangent,
she
kidnap Bell's sister.
freaks.
I'm going with you.
Oh yeah, you're going. Yeah, she freaks out. Can 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 I write him? You said her right, Lavender, right? Right? It's Lavender.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Yeah, her
Dad, pick me
name's
up.
Lavender.
Hi,
She's a
Lavender.
demigurgle.
Hi, Lavender. And she pulls out some breadcrumbs that she has stashed away somewhere. And holds out a handful of like crumpled bread, like muffin crumbs and stuff. What does Lavender do?
Oh, Lavender is legit eating her up in like kisses and whatnot.
And like the beak nuzzles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And if she allows, the little girl allows, I will put her on the back and we do a little bit of like
If
running
she could
around.
fly, she would have flown up there herself.
Yeah, because Lavender is kind of big for a little girl.
Yeah.
Can I just really quick? Can I make a perception
Perception
area?
for what?
I just want to get a feel for the area. So nothing concrete, nothing like one thing. I just want to get a general feel for
He
the
wants to
area.
make sure it's safe.
Sure.
Brother
Okay.
instincts going on.
What the heck? For only roll I've done tonight, and that's a natural one.
You don't sense anything.
Okay.
It feels like a regular city. No different than it did before. The city around you, unaware of the chaos that happened below their feet. As about this time, everyone's like, so you guys have had student IDs.
Mm-hmm.
They vibrate slightly, and on them, remember that art sketch I did for you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right underneath, where was that? Was that in the? Is that in the alerts and such? I don't remember where I put it.
I think it was in one of our private chats.
I don't want to misquote where that thingy was. All right, so it's right underneath where you see like your class description on the card. There's a bunch of symbols on there, and one of them starts glowing, and it looks like what we know of like a volume button.
We all notice it going off.
All of your cards are doing that.
Okay.
I grab my card and I push it.
As you tap on it, this is Trinity is the first one. This little like minor image appears as the spell is cast, and a message that Trinity can read and nobody else can. Even if Belle were to look at it, and then it's just a light blue rectangle that reads, "The dean of the college wishes to see you at your earliest convenience." They presume to have found suitable rewards for you, and to thank you personally for your efforts at disbanding what you saw, and bringing forth relevant and pertinent information in a timely and efficient manner.
Hey, Val, my card's doing something weird.
I'm
I'll
gonna tap my card.
It pops up with the same message.
Did you know our ID cards could do this?
Did you read the pamphlet they gave you?
There was a pamphlet?
She got it mixed up in
Yes.
all of her pamphlets. She
Yeah,
handed her own intro
that's what I was
pamphlet out
going
to somebody
for.
else.
I think I probably got that mixed up in all the pamphlets of my religion. Oops.
Okay. Well, time to get down. I'm gonna take you back. I have to go.
I mean, Lavender can't take her back for us. Lavender's
Nope.
pretty good.
No, I'm taking her back myself.
On. Why can't I ride Lavender back?
No, because
She like leans her head back and she's just like moaning into the air.
come on.
I feel like Lavender's making it hard for you to get her off of him or off of her.
Fine.
Lavender's enjoying the kid on her back.
And she like swings like one leg over, and just like like dead man over the top, swinging her legs, trying to, but can't find ground.
Let me help you. Let me help you. That's a big drop.
You know, fun. I could have been the prettiest princess.
I know. Hey. I whisper to her. Next time I go to the orphanage, I'll bring Lavender. That laugh. So creepy. Should not be a little girl laugh.
It's bro. No, I have all my friends that have like 8 to 9 year olds. They all have that one creepy laugh when they know they're doing something, planning something they shouldn't do.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just saying.
And it's like it's no longer a laugh. It's just them saying he he.
We do not have to RP bringing her back.
Yeah.
We can just skip over that.
She does see you looking at her, and she gets up straight. What you try to look into? This is girl talk. Only girls allowed.
Yes.
This is one of those like AB conversations. See your way out of it, mister.
Yeah.
Stop enabling her.
You don't know what me and Cass been getting up to. Me and Cass
Yeah, we
been hanging out in the orphanage a lot. Yeah, we close.
Yeah, we're bestest friends.
I am kind of offended that Cassie that you never told me that you had a big brother named Belle.
You didn't ask.
Just like Belle said.
Well, fair. Well, like I'm not used to people having siblings. Okay, I'm sorry.
Why not?
Says the cat girl that was probably part of the litter.
I don't have siblings, and like where I grew up, well, all the orphans didn't have siblings, so like I just thought people came in singles. I didn't know there were multiples.
She just blinks at you slowly with like pursed lips.
Sorry, I don't know how
she puts like a hand slowly onto your hip or your thigh, because that's where her hand rests because she's small, and goes,
yeah,
it's okay.
I should feel offended that you know more than me, but
turns over to Belle, like holds out a hand to walk back. Okay, Belle, let's go.
All right.
Tiny little hand.
By a 6-year-old.
As you guys start walking back, she looks over at you and holds out a hand. and like grasp the air a couple times. So she could walk with holding both of your hands.
Aw, adorbs.
Cute.
Happy, cute little family. Oh no.
So you guys meet
Lily's
back
not
up.
here to see the family that she's wanting to happen. Yay.
Stop trying to ship everyone. He already has a ship.
I'm saying Lily's not here. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Belle.
Yes.
Roll a
Oh no,
perception.
she is here.
Wait, who's shipping who? Belle and Lily? What's going
No.
on?
No,
I don't know what's
Lily
going on.
Lily wants marriage to happen, apparently.
Well, it's not gonna happen.
So what's your perception?
Oh, my perception. Passive or
No, you go ahead and roll. You was asking to roll, so you can roll.
You actively big brothering here. You
13?
could do. You could. I had better hopes than a 13 in you, boy.
Nope.
I only have straight rolls.
Yeah. I'm seasick. I can't be shipped, suckers.
Careful there, Lily. This sounds an awful lot like a challenge.
I know a lot of sea shanties.
Me too.
You will be shipped.
Belle, you hear in your head. So, who's this one?
And I'm guessing I already know who this is.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I thought so. Okay. Can I respond back to that message?
Yes.
I'm gonna say in a kind of serious tone. That's none of your business.
You leave the city. Don't even tell me. And then you gone for days, and then you come back and still no hi.
I've been busy. I'll come see you later.
I see where my value is.
I'm guessing I don't see her at all.
No, she rolled a natural 18 plus her modifiers.
Mm,
If you rolling straight on perception, you ain't seeing her.
yeah, I figured. I
Trinity,
immediately knew who it was, too.
Trinity, what's your roll of perception? Actually, what's your passive? You'll tell me
Passive
both.
perception is a 14.
What did you roll?
Oh.
A 12.
A 12. Okay, we'll keep the 14.
Yay.
Belle, how quietly are you whispering this?
Pretty quietly. I can do a sleight of hand check if you want.
Sir, how is sleight of hand speaking quietly?
Dude, I don't know.
A sleight
Stealth.
of
Do it
hand.
stealth.
Seeing how I'm next to Belle, would I be able to pick up on anything or no?
Did you go back to... this is when they were walking back. Did you go with them to go see Violet?
As soon as I showed up with Leohorn, I'm sticking to Belle like glue.
Okay. Then yeah, you go ahead. Belle,
My
do roll a
passive is
stealth
also
check.
14.
To stay quiet.
Okay.
Lily goes cough cough stealth cough cough.
Haha, natural 20 for a
4.
26.
Okay, perception.
Ooh.
Natural 17 for less than that.
For less than that. What's your total though on perception though, Gulch?
My roll?
Yeah.
Oh, let me actually do some math, I guess. 17. 21.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say if
If we had the initiative thing, I could give you the boost. with blessing you and whatnot.
Someone guidance me.
Some guidance. The new
Can I try to roll a perception if I'm along with them?
Sure, yeah, if you're following them, sure.
That's a 24.
There we go.
Oh, you sly dog.
So you don't hear. You said a 26, right, for your stealth spell?
It's a 26.
Okay. With a 24, though, you do see. You can see a white dragonborn in an alleyway as your group passes back. That look to and it's just for a second. You see them, and
Oh, that's not at all who I thought it was.
Oh, you thought it was Taylor?
Yeah.
Oh no, it was a dragonborn.
That's why I responded like that. I was so wrong.
I thought it was Anna.
Oh.
I thought it was Madam Taylor.
Mm-mm. You
My
told
bad.
Taylor. You told Taylor where you were going.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh. It's been a minute.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I responded like that. I thought it was
Okay.
Taylor.
How would you have
I think
responded?
Dom is the only one who didn't realize it was on.
Well, yeah, I love that. Yeah, that's ironic, ain't it?
Anya is on your business.
Gotcha.
Well, Anna would have known my sister.
Mm-hmm.
So
She's talking about who's holding her hand as well. She's teasing
Oh.
you
Oh,
about-
me? Are you talking about me?
She's teasing.
Yeah.
you
Yes.
about you. Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Look at
Yeah.
such a cute
Oh.
family we
And
have.
me the entire time.
Oh no, we totally did not catch that innuendo.
The one that
I
you
would have.
said.
No, I got it immediately.
Everyone.
I probably would have told her their name. Probably would have told her her name and that she's a friend. And
Man, not food.
She's hurt.
I totally thought it was Madam Taylor.
No.
I think
was
it
a
was.
little
I think it was.
confused by that response.
I think it was the way you said it that I made me think it was Madam Taylor.
Nah. Well,
So
she's
did-
still
are
hurt.
they
You
out-
didn't tell her you were leaving.
Yeah.
So I see them and they're asking me a question who I am.
No.
Oh.
No, you didn't see anything, Trinity.
No,
you
she
didn't
was
hear nothing.
casting
You
a
didn't see
spell.
nothing.
She
Oh,
did message
spell,
to
okay.
Belle.
Okay,
Leahorn.
I was confused.
Leahorn, you saw a flash of the white dragonborn that you've seen pictures of in that scrapbook, and it's kind of like as you're just kind of like panned your head over, you saw the flash of them, and when you did that quick double take, they were already gone.
One eyebrow just kind of rises and looks over at Belle. Shakes his head.
You
to
probably
himself.
see him mumbling, but you can't hear anything.
Rogues.
Rogues. Well, I'm still hurt.
I mean, how was I supposed to find you?
How you always find me. I know who Trinity is. She's sweet. She volunteers at the orphanage regularly.
Yes, and why are you mad at me about leaving the city? How am I supposed to find you?
You find me all the time.
Well, it's more like you find me, but
Well, you could have tried.
I didn't really have the luxury of time.
Sure you did. I'm
Is he
just not
talking
worth
out
it.
loud or
It's
just in his
okay.
head?
He is
This is
mumbling,
all
but that's where his
mumbling.
26 stealth thing came in.
Okay. 'Cause I was like, I'm wondering how weird he looks next to me.
We rolled it. He rolled a 26 stealth.
Okay, I was just curious.
I'm a rogue, bitches.
Yes.
He's being a ventriloquist. I'm hearing
pretty
whispers,
close,
but they
yeah.
don't look like they're coming. They don't
No.
look like they're coming from him.
If I was a ventriloquist, it would be my ventriloquist dummy would be the Canadians from South Park.
The Canadians from South Park.
See here, guy.
After that, you guys make it back to the to your mom and dad's shop, mom and pops.
Does the place have a name?
Did it have a name, Bill?
I don't think we gave it a name. I can come up with one for later and let you all know.
Okay. I couldn't remember if...
I don't think we got that far.
You brought it into reality, but you never gave it a name.
Hey,
So sad.
hey, it's his family's shop. Okay.
His family that he made up into existence.
Well, by that standpoint, we all did that.
Yeah. Mine just happens to be happy while y'all's just happens to be tragic.
Technically, mine's not tragic. I just don't know my parents.
Yeah, technically, you said it would be.
Relatively
Technically,
unhappy.
you said yours was tragic to Shiny. I don't want to hear it. Your quotation mark tragic backstory.
I don't remember that.
Oh,
I do.
choose. Oh, it helped if the tavern music was set to loop instead of just play once. I looked down at the audio settings and they weren't moving. I was like, well, what's
I was
wrong?
wondering why it was so
I
quiet.
was like, what's wrong with you?
There's no ambient music. It's
Oh,
quiet.
this is the ominous music. I'm not even on that site. Oops.
No, I don't have that up. I just have the default tavern music I have.
Blessings.
So,
Thank you.
what's everyone doing after they meet up? Holy snap.
Well, I would think we would go to the dean, right?
Everyone else got that message?
Wait, Nat met up with us, right?
No, she's
No.
still not there.
Oh no. Alright, I think Gulch will peel off from the group and go touch base with Nat.
I'd
I
say,
thank Bill's parent for delicious milk.
yeah. I'd say go get Nat and bring her because if it's to go see the dean, then we need everyone.
Yeah, no worries. I'll go grab her. You guys head over there.
Do you think she would leave? I don't think she leaves. She seems kind of motherly attached.
I don't really think.
I'll go grab her.
I was gonna say I don't think she can resist. It's Gulch.
Wait,
You
are they
don't
like
know, Nat.
parents to Union now?
Maybe, we don't know.
Are they a couple? Because they
You don't know what
unified?
happened in there.
You don't have to be a couple to have a kid.
Oh, well,
I mean, does a unification ceremony mean marriage? Are they married now?
No, we're just one being.
stop playing into Lily's fantasies.
It's not,
Stop giving
But
Lily what
isn't
they
that-
want.
isn't like saying you're like one being kind of a signification of marriage?
Jesus, Lily.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Alright, Gulch is gonna go get Nat. Well, all
Go
three
get
of
your
you
boo boo.
hug her off. Oi, Nat. You get the ring on your little cord.
She's asleep.
Gulch is gonna not wake her up. Is Union still there?
Yep.
All right. Both
You
of them
can
asleep.
you can Princess carry her.
Both of them
You
are
can see
asleep.
that the Steel Defender is alert and watching you, but Nat and Union are still passed out.
Gulch throws his hand up, like out towards the Steel Defender, snaps and points at Gulch's feet in like the come here to like a dog
Doesn't
motion
move.
as he's approaching it. It doesn't
I
move.
wonder if this.
Steel Defender
would-
is still like physically between you and the two of them, and
Okay.
the tail is
so-
kind of wrapped around Nat's arm.
So
I wonder if the Steel
as,
Defender has some sort of bond with you.
as What was I gonna say? Fuck. As he does the snap and walks towards it, and the steel defender doesn't move, he just like in his head is like, all right, as you do when a dog doesn't listen, and just keeps coming up to it and then like gets real close to it and like scrooches its head, just like real gentle.
As soon as you do that, its tail flicks and doesn't whip Nat's arm, but like wakes her up with her arm.
Yeah. Gulch is gonna get on one knee, like eye level to the steel defender. Hand still on it. Not petting it, but just on it. Hey, Nat. Wake up.
What's
We gotta
going
go
on?
see the Dean.
Why? I thought we weren't telling anyone.
No, we're not telling anyone anything. It's just that we got called in. I think it's just happenstance. It's nothing having to do with any of this. Something about rewards.
About this time, Nat, you feel the buzzing in your pocket.
She'll like, as she's like waking up, she'll kind of like readjust and pull the card out of her breast pocket. Like, clicks the button or taps the card and it's the message.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and she'll just look down at Union. It's still unresponsive, right?
Yeah.
Gulch clocks this. We could leave the steel defender with them, you know. We're not getting into any tussles right now, and if you do, you got us, right?
She's like obviously pensive about leaving, and what are the odds that she's on the dean's list, Shiny?
Which list?
Nat, the dean's list, as in like good students.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, which list? The good one or the bad one?
It's called the dean's list. It's when you have high grades. Usually it's above 4 at 4.0 or around it.
Do you think you were at or above 4.0?
I don't know. She has
We
a
are-
20 in
guys,
She's not very good at the
guys.
physical score.
You're always in the top 100 of the classes. You're all on the radar.
All of us are in top 100. You because you're smart, Gulch because he's fucking jacked.
Gulch has smart muscles.
Oh, yes.
What was the principal's name?
You guys know
The
him
dean.
as the dean.
Dean Munchausen.
They are one of the masked mages of the kingdom. Nobody knows their actual identity.
So she wouldn't like have it on a flip phone.
No.
It's just like
No.
just whip out a phone. Hey yo, what up?
Yeah, no.
Hey, what's up with all these books?
You for the reference of like our world reference of the dean's list, you are not on his list until you're in the sixth, grade 6, or their list until grade 6. As grade 6 is the final, the top of the top, the best of the best in the world kind of thing. Most people don't meet them until they graduate from grade 6, and even then they only see them on the stage.
I wonder.
So with knowing that, I'm pretty sure it's fairly obvious on her face that like she's aware that meeting the dean in person is incredibly like an incredible chance
Like
that she won't have for a long time.
Like ever.
Yeah.
Like even graduates don't meet the dean.
And on the other end, the intense desire to not leave Union
Mm-hmm.
and the library and all the stuff that's here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, culture. I don't know what to do. I can't. We can't leave Union like this.
Gulch is gonna put his other hand out to you. What at least you could do right now is get up. With like a nice smile.
As Union's in her lap. Here, take Union, and she like helps you pick up Union.
Yep, he'll pick up Union. Is there like a bed or something you want to find for them, or?
The only thing we found was that pillow that it was on when they were still an orb. Here, and then she like, let's move him over to one of the chairs, and she'll take out one of her journals, and like as you're like, if you peer over her shoulder, you'll see that she's flipping through this journal, but all of the pages are blank. But she's skipping all the blank pages until she gets like 2/3 of the way through and rips one of those pages out. And she'll put the paper down and start writing notes in the runes that she saw. And when she's done with that, she'll place it in front of Union as he's sitting in a chair. It says, okay,
Which
let's make this quick.
runes were you trying to copy?
The little bit of Delvetian that she saw.
Roll a
Broken.
roll an intelligence check.
Can I give the help action?
Do you think Gulch can accurately recall a foreign language or symbols that he does not recognize?
Not in the sense that he can speak and read it. It's similar to noticing like an enya in Spanish, or a certain character in
That you've seen once.
like Cantonese. Yeah, it's like he'll like because like while this is happening, he'll peer over their shoulder while holding Union, and like kind of make the connection that Nat is trying to leave a message in this weird language that Gulch saw. And like he'll only recall what he saw, and seeing how some of the lines are similar, he'll be like, are you sure like this one looked like that? Because I thought it looked more like this. And it's like trying to help with as little knowledge as he has.
Okay, because
I'm gonna say
neither
you and I
of you
are
know
both
this.
exhausted.
Neither of you are well studied in it. What you have seen was flying by like 2000, like the old school 2000 hacker movies. Gulch, roll an intelligence check for me real quick.
Okay, what do I add to this? Straight intelligence?
It's just your
Your
intelligence.
intelligence check.
Yes. Okay, I add nothing to this, but I rolled a 15.
Alright, now you can successfully give the help action without raising the DC.
Who do you think you are? I am.
So Natasha, roll your intelligence check at advantage.
Cool. I'm exhausted, so that makes me
Straight.
net. Just
Hell
us.
yeah.
Three. That's fine.
That's what we were trying to avoid.
22.
It absolutely looks like it. You don't know what you really wrote because you didn't. You don't have a translation. You wrote some symbols that looked like groups of symbols. You literally don't know what these languages symbols are.
And then like in like little like 1 point font at the bottom of the thing, we're going to the deans. Don't leave as you wake up.
All right, Nat, you did a great job. I'll help you back up. You go ahead. I'm gonna make sure Union's comfy. And as soon as Nat's like maybe 20 feet away, Gulch will
She's
take
not
one of
leaving.
his claws. It's just right on the ground. We'll be back. And then catch up to Nat.
But it's like Nat's like standing right the fuck next to you. Nat's not leaving until you do.
Yeah, he's like on his knee, riding on the ground, and then like turns around on his knee and just like baffs his face into her stomach, just like not knowing she was there. Just
Like the goat you are.
yep. Oh shit! Sorry, mate. Didn't know you were still here.
You know I trust you, right, Gulch?
I don't know, Nat. Do you?
I'll let you
Still
hurt
looking
Union.
up.
From what little I know about what happened with Union, it requires true trust. Even if it's just at that moment. There needs to be true and utter trust. I'm not really good at trusting people, and a lot of people have taken advantage of that in the past. That's why my only friend's really been that fox there until recently.
Nat, can you do me a favor real quick? Can you make an insight check?
Disadvantage.
Seven.
Nat needs a nap.
She needs a serious. She needs several naps, bro.
Yeah. I need to pass out for 3 days.
So, as you say this, at the beginning of your, for lack of a better term, speech, Gulch was looking up at you with like a, because he said, I don't know, Nat, do you really? And like had a smug smile, and as you like talk, the smile fades, and he makes less and less eye contact with you.
Yeah, she's not looking at you, like she is forcing her way through this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that moment when like you refuse to let the fears get to you anymore. That's what she's at right now. She had some time to think.
Gulch stands up and like goes to like touch Nat, and then stops and like closes his hand and puts his arm down. I think there does have to be a level of trust for whatever that was.
You didn't tell me much, but when he said it, it had to be you or Trinity at that moment, and you were the first one.
Gulch's cheeks turn a little red and his eyes get a little watery, and he turns his head away. We should head out. He like walks towards Union, walks towards you, like shuffles around, not sure which way to go, and then just starts walking towards the exit.
You look back, you can see that like Nat's like at the far end of the table, closer to you, farther away from Union, and she's looking back, and it's a deep sigh. Looks over to the defender who's on top of the table. Said, "Keep him company." She turns and walks towards you. And like as you guys are making like the trek up the staircase to leave. It's like, this is the first time I've not had her with me. Bunch of new experiences, huh?
Yeah. He looks at you and he says, yeah, and then looks away. To new experiences. And he keeps a pace where it's in between keeping up with someone, like side to side with someone, but also walking at an uncomfortably fast pace. Not quite speed walking, not quite walking, but like right in the middle.
I'm just keep rolling with that 7 inside. She's not gonna notice. The other things are on her mind.
What's your passive?
Low. 10.
5, because disadvantage is a -5 to passive.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled
she's-
a 3 for deception, so.
Well, that's higher than a 3.
Yeah. There's something up. You're definitely picking up on it.
She's gonna be quiet about it for now.
Maybe it's shame. Maybe it's guilt. Maybe it's embarrassment. Maybe it's stuck between a rock and a hard place. You're not sure.
I think as soon as, like, right before we reach the fake wall, she's gonna put her hand on probably your bicep, because that's about at head height for her.
He flinches.
Just have 4 questions, Coach.
Just 4? Okay.
Is Uni gonna be safe?
For the first time, Gulch makes eye contact with you and quickly breaks it. I think so. I think this my strength will keep us safe, right? Yeah, I think she'll be okay. Or they'll be okay.
Without really acknowledging your answer, she's gonna move on to like, I know you're friends with Bell, but can I trust him?
No, you can totally trust Bell. Bell's great. There's nothing wrong with Bell. He's just not to tell other people's business. He had a trance, and like his trance scared him a bit, so maybe he's remembering something. Maybe he gained some insight on magic. I don't know really how trance works. But Bell's great. You can trust Bell. And when he says that, he's making full eye contact with you. It's genuine.
Yeah. Is it safe for me to leave?
What you got for me?
Is it safe for me to leave?
Leave what? Leave where?
All of this. If I leave, is everything going to be here? I'm terrified of all of this knowledge it can do for this world. It could save so many lives.
He puts one hand on one bicep, the other on your other. Wait, where are you going?
I don't know. I'm terrified if I leave these ruins, something will happen before I come back.
It's just how the progression of time works, my friend. Like, you can't be everywhere. You can't stop everything. You can't make everyone like you. There's no such thing as everything and everyone. There's just the here and now. Fuck where you're going. Fuck from where you've been. It's all about where you're at. And that's the only thing you can have control of.
biggest possibility. Hopeless ideology. One last question.
Of course.
And she like cups her cheek in her arm, like reaching up to do it. Are you okay with this?
He lets go of you, gently pushes your hand away, and turns around and takes a few steps and is like, "Yep, I'm perfectly fine." And then he just stops, his back facing you.
If that's what you think.
Yep, is exactly what I think.
And then all of a sudden you'll feel her arms wrap around you as she's hugging you from behind.
Gulch just starts silently crying. And he's shaking.
And she will wait there until you're done.
It's a long time. And then when Gulch gets it together, we'll continue.
Without saying anything, she'll just walk through the wall. And she will wait for you.
Gulch will turn around and look at where they came from. Take a few deep breaths. Try and recenter himself, wipe his cheeks. Deep, hard swallow, and then walk through the wall.
You look around and you can...
You're good. As you all group back up outside, where are you guys meeting up? Outside the college, or?
Like in like the interior for the college, maybe?
Yeah, so
Yeah, like a few doors away from the dean's. Not quite there yet.
So you guys know that the dean rarely goes inside the demiplane. The house that is owned, that has that portal inside of it, is where he has an office there.
Then I guess probably let's meet outside the college, maybe right before the demiplane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything before you guys go in?
I'm good.
Trinity raises her hand. Anything I shouldn't say, tell me now, forever hold your peace.
Trinity, this is the dean. Most
I'm
people
just
don't
making
even...
sure.
Most 6th grades don't even get to meet him. No one gets to meet him.
Just making sure.
If there is one person in this city we can trust, the dean is the only one who can do anything about this. I don't know what he'll do, but they'll do.
They'll do.
Oh, I don't think we should tell the dean anything, personally.
I'm just saying, you can't be mad at me if you don't tell me that certain things are a secret. Because if I don't know something's not supposed to be spoken about, I can't get in trouble.
Trinity,
I'm giving myself an out.
Beyond that wall that happened and is there is a secret.
But that's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah. And you don't have to lie. Like I said, if you don't say anything, that's not lying. You've got us to answer for you. We're your friends, right?
Okay, see, that's all I'm asking is to make sure that I don't say anything that's not meant to be
There you
said.
go, mate. I got your back, and I'll fist bump Trinity.
She attempts to fence bump back. I'm gonna randomly roll for it to see how good.
It's a solid
impressive.
fist bump.
This is a solid fist bump. Yeah. She's learning. Oh no. She's adapting.
Learning. The supercomputer's learning. But I say, we don't tell the dean shit. Right?
Well, we
See,
should
that's
probably
me.
tell them about
You
what
should probably tell them about the
happened in-
mission that we're getting rewarded for.
Yeah.
But the other stuff didn't happen.
Exactly.
So we don't tell them that one of you unleashed a bunch of blood.
Nope.
Now, the blood thing we can tell them
We don't
about.
tell anything about the blood. I look towards our missing member.
We don't throw a missing member out the window
To be fair,
when he can't defend
the
himself.
dean probably already knows.
True.
Yeah.
So as
Alright.
you all enter the front door of the building that the campus is located within, you are met by the front desk people. There's a row of 6 desks along the sides that you know of, and they're used to seeing you. They know you, 'cause, I mean, return students. As they kind of nod at you because they won't like interact with you too much. They just let the students do their own thing usually, unless you go up to them.
I go up to him and say hi.
Ah, hello.
Is this the right way?
To what?
The dean, we were summoned.
Oh, you were summoned. Yes. Yeah. As they look through some paperwork and stuff, and here, and they stand up and open up the door behind them and lead you all in.
I'm gonna let everyone go in before I do.
Vanity goes in first unless someone pulls her back.
Would you like to cuddle the giant badger?
I'm fine, thank
I
you.
can't eat another giant, but I mean, not me.
I said cuddle, not to eat.
Right, and I couldn't cuddle another badger today.
Is that
It
what
just
happens to
stares
your?
up at you. Look you
Is that what
square
happens
in
to
the
the-
eyes.
The
Just
creatures that
clearly
get
looking
eaten when it is?
unimpressed. Well, okay then. Walks right in.
Behind the door is a small hallway, and you guys realize now that that portal wasn't the only magical enchantments on this building. Is logistically there should not be another large hallway with rooms facing off this direction. Down this corridor of rooms of some of the major names of the 6th grade professors. These are all legendary people with legendary skill from around the, and these are not just like a paladin teacher, but a smith, a craftsman, a writer, anything. As this institute teaches, not just any one field, but they teach the best of the best in everything. At the end of this ridiculously long hallway that doesn't feel long, but as you look back, there's dozens of doors behind you in a matter of seconds. You come up to a door that is elegant detail, rosewood door that has engravings along the front, and you can, with a gold trimmed, kind of like how you see in the overlay, a gilded trim with a single gilded knocker in the center, no handle. And here we are. I reach over and knock. You know I was gonna raid you in a bit. You beat me to it. How are you doing, Oh, we are good. They're meeting an insanely important person right now. Oh, they're about to. Thank you for that, Vinny. Is they knock, you can see. Everyone roll a perception check really quick.
Is this having to do with smell or sound?
Sight.
Sight, okay. So I still roll at disadvantage.
Hey, dirty 20. Yay.
Hey.
I'll take a 13 at disadvantage.
That's an 8.
16.
3.
15 and higher, you guys can see almost a ripple. Thank you. It's the first one. I just released the thingy today, as you guys look at this door, the knocks ripple through the designs and they feel almost alive as the door accepts it, and almost like a living entity as they take a few steps back and they bow once more and begin their walk back. As you all turn back towards the door, you can see the final bits of the door peel away into itself.
Ooh.
The size of the door looked like a Swiss roll.
More like fines receding. Oops, super lag. You coming inside, there's this warm, fresh air scent that has a like almost a soft lavender vibe to it. As soon as you guys walk into it, there's this warm carpet, a fireplace off in the corner, and a staircase that wraps around the fireplace to go up to a balcony above you, which we're already past the laws of physics in this building.
It's D&D. We don't need physics nor
we got
laws.
magic in here.
Some magic homebrew world. Go with it.
Let it go.
Yeah, how does that work? Magic.
Magic. Move on.
So again, Gulch will be the last one to enter.
As soon as you walk past that door frame, Gulch, the door reconstitutes itself and closes itself. The walls are immaculately detailed with scenes of epic stories on, like you would see on the walls of ancient. In Skyrim, does everyone that's played it knows of Alduin's Wall, right? Where they have epics detailed out visually. You can see everywhere, and it's done in a way that it just looks like texture until you look at it, and then you can see it. Those with, and as you guys look deeper at it, they seem to be moving, animated. Stories of epic legend, of the alumni of the college, the truly best that deserve to be remembered forever. Their greatest achievements and stories captivated in the walls of the dean's office. As you walk up the staircase, turn around, you see sitting in front of a mirror that seems to be, or not a mirror, a window that looks to be overlooking the entire city, and at the same time the campus. Standing in front of the window, looking out, not in the seat, is a cloaked figure, about 6 foot tall, with some of the most elegant robes you've ever seen. Blue and purple designs cloaked it with gilded accents and symbols around the hems. As they turn around, you see their mask that covers their details. You don't see any physical part of this person. As the cloak and robes go to just grazing the ground.
What do they smell like?
You can roll a perception check.
Lavender.
I roll at advantage, but it's going to be
Straight.
straight because of exhaustion. Oh, that's not the best. 12.
12. As you try and push past all the lavender, you smell nothing.
Scented candle in the corner.
You smell nothing.
Yeah, I was trying to pass through the lavender, but I'm not getting anything. It's just too overbearing.
But it's not like it's a super strong lavender. It's a very light hint of it. But you smell, quote, nothing.
Okay.
As you all approach the top shelf and come around the corner, and they turn around to face you, they give a slight bow, and I've forgotten to set up the voice mod for it. But overlaid in several voices over top of each other, drowning out any one voice. Male, female, non-binary. The box is checked for everything. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all. You've all been through quite a hardship, haven't you? Come, sit. As he gestures his hand, and in this sitting room, these overly comfortable seats appear out of thin air with a wave of his hand. Their hand, I keep saying his. I should be better with this. This is my own character.
They're hard because they're not natural to come out all the time.
I've been doing pretty good with Union.
You have, and that's why I'm just like, I need to do better.
No, like when you're talking about yourself, though, that's what I mean. Because you're talking about yourself playing a character, so it's hard to give yourself other pronouns.
Yeah, I see that. As they sit in their own chair. So, I've been roughly briefed of what you told Professor Totsky. Is there anything else you can tell me of what happened? These are quite serious events.
Leohord's hands kind of come in front of himself as he's going to cast Minor Illusion and start from the top.
Very slow
Presents
picture book. Get through
Yep.
it.
Detail by detail. Including everything, all the way down to Flint pouring out the blood.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we told
Yeah.
Tatsuki about that.
You guys
Yeah.
told Tatsuki about that.
I guess the blood, Leohorn's eyes darken as there's just a slight tint of red in the image. And then as they proceed back, all images of Gulch being a werewolf are altered to Gulch being goat form.
Thank you.
And then them making a temporary split and regrouping at the school. Of course, all events in the temporary split being passed off as just filler and not important, as they were not necessary to the mission.
As you guys, as you proceed to where you split off, what you did after is not important, unless it relates to that man and what they did.
I feel like
Does not.
with him being ahead of the school, I feel like he would know Gulch is a werewolf.
It's not in his
Maybe.
papers.
I feel like he's an all-knowing personality, though. Just saying.
Well, Dean, should we call you Dean? Do you have a name?
You may call me Dean.
Is that your name? That would be a really interesting.
Dean,
That would be like really perfect for your position you are working in.
No.
Okay. My name's Gulch. Nice to meet you. And I would like to get very close to him for a handshake.
Sure. As you get close, you kind of like, they tilt their head, and they'll hold out one of their hands, as you do the same.
Mm-hmm. And I would like to give them a nice handshake.
Mm-hmm.
What does their hand feel like?
A glove. And that bothers the shit out of you.
It does. It really does.
Why
That
do
is
you have
not
a
the
thing
answer I
against
wanted.
gloves?
No,
Why do you have a thing
because
against gloves?
Because I believe I have a theory, but
Ah,
I can't confirm it in game, and it's bugging me.
ah.
All right, Dane. Nice to meet you. We've been acquainted, and I'm gonna go back, and I'm not gonna take a seat, but I'm gonna stand behind Nat.
She is just frozen. Like, but if you look closely, she's like shaking with like excitement, but is frozen in place.
You get a hand on your back from community. Are you okay?
There's no need to be so tense here. This isn't a questioning. And you all did admirably. You were not prepared nor ready for what you faced, and yet you faced it head on. You went above and beyond and accomplished what most would have simply ran from.
Thank you very much for your high praises. We all very much appreciate it. Right, everybody?
Indeed. Thank you for acknowledging the situation there. Definitely unexpected, but it is concerning that this sort of power exists and is continuing to be rampant. Obviously, that is not something caused by
anybody here, we hope, but I know for myself I am curious to know how the school might proceed. It is concerning, after all, that a student was involved in the releasing of such a creature.
In regards to what the college will do, the college will not be further involved. The military will, though. As will the Adventurers Guild, most likely.
That's probably wise.
The college is meant to be a place of learnership, not solving the country's problems.
I mean, the best way to learn is by solving problems, just saying, but like, I understand.
Only a small percentage of the students are even combat focused. Most are simply tradesmen, learning skills or professions.
And what of the more combat disciplined students?
Will not be used as military forces. It's what I promised the other masked lords when I founded this school.
What if they choose to join in on fight? Do you have to stop them, or are they allowed to do what they wish?
Oh, you're not slaves by any means. But, regardless of your choice, if you wish to participate or not, your schoolwork is final. If you choose to throw away your schoolwork, as you've made your decision that you're not a student anymore.
So you train the more combat-focused ones, myself being one of them, but let's say they join a private military contract type thing. You just waive all responsibility?
You are adults, not children. You make your own choices with your life.
So, are you saying if...
You have.
Are you saying if we choose to do a military contract kind of thing, we get expelled, or you just don't have any responsibility of us while we're doing that contract?
You can drop out at any point you wish. Nobody's making
No,
you
I'm not
stay
saying.
here.
I'm not saying I want to drop out. I'm just saying if we, in our free time, do something like that, are we forced to leave the school?
As long as your studies and grades stay within the acceptable limits as pertained in your student papers, you are free to do whatever you wish on your off time.
Okay, that's all I was asking. Just making sure like there's no consequences if we decide to help people outside of school and do things that are like that. And she like quickly stops talking because she realizes that she might say something.
Is such a good person, very caring, the kindest, hardest soul we have.
She starts to realize that the conversation might lean away, so she starts to like trail off.
Gulch gives you like a sly thumbs up, like, we got this.
If I
Curiosity gets the best of the cat, man.
as they turn their head directly at Natasha and Gulch, what seems to be ailing you two?
They're just exhausted, I think. Long travels.
Exhaustion is not something to be
training.
Exhaustion is not something to be taken lightly. It kills you out of nowhere and is very brutal beforehand. As they put their hand on down and a desk appears, and as they raise their hand up, there's two bottles that form. They're about 8 inches tall and have a sparkling crimson liquid inside that pulses with a dull light. Here. Should help you too.
Gulch looks at Natasha.
Can I inspect it before they drink it?
You can roll an Arcana.
Nat drinks it before you have a
I was
chance.
gonna say, roll an Arcana as you see it. Anyone can roll an Arcana if you want.
Gulch is gonna look at Natasha before Natasha does anything. And then is gonna look at the vials. And is gonna follow your lead.
I was hoping you'd let me do a medicine check on it to see if it's like a medical thing, but
The dean told me to drink it, and she was gonna drink it, so she's gonna drink it.
Gulch is gonna drink it.
Does somebody have flints? I'll click it. I have it over here. Players.
Somebody have what?
Flint sheet.
+2.
I have survival, but
no, it's not gonna.
I also have cook's utensils and a tub, if that helps.
So it rolled to me, but Flint rolled a 17.
Ooh.
Belle, are you still there?
Yeah, I was gonna make a little side note when you were done talking that the reason Bell hasn't been talking is he's kind of lost in thought.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me, though.
Okay. Seven.
Flint, somehow, is the only one to get any inkling.
And he's not even here.
Flint, we're just saying he's AFK mode right now. Flint recognizes them as a couple extremely rare potions that are referred to as potions of vitality.
Ooh. Those will replenish your exhaustion
As
points.
he, raises up and conjures them, they gesture towards Gulch and Natasha as they float over to you. And before you ask, that doesn't count as your reward.
Much appreciated. Gulch is gonna wait to drink his after Natasha drinks hers.
Oh, so it just removes all levels.
Yeah. When you drink this potion, it removes any exhaustion you are suffering and cures any disease or poison affecting you. For the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points from any hit die you spend. The potion's crimson liquid regularly pulses with a dull light, calling to mind a heartbeat.
Oh, heck yeah. There we go.
She's like a deep sigh or exhaust or.
Flint,
you know something that I've
Flint
noticed
gets
about
this part with his roll. Each of these potions, just one of them, are more gold than any of you have ever seen combined.
Golly gee whiz.
That's gonna exhale sharply, getting rid of those nerves. Thank you, sir. And without questioning, we'll drink the potion.
Gulch will drink his.
Does it taste like hot chocolate on a cold day? In the middle of the snow in front of a campfire.
Tastes like lavender iced tea to Gulch.
Well, I did tell Professor Toski that I very much determined you all needed to be properly compensated. Here. As they wave their hand again, and a magical chest appears.
Mm-hmm.
And their other hand raises up as the lid of the chest opens, and inside of it are 6 small, about 8-inch wide motes of light.
Ooh, shiny. Ooh.
That's not what those motes of light are. That's the potions.
That's a lot of gold worth. Goodness.
Yeah. Can you take them?
Yeah.
If boys don't move, Trinity's gonna do it first.
I'm
Just
sorry,
saying.
what am I looking at?
There's
Yeah,
an
what are we looking
8-inch
at?
sphere that is a mote of light that almost looks to be like fluffy or feathery light coming around it. These are gifts that we normally give to graduating 6th grade. Alright, I feel you all deserve one as well.
Gulch is gonna
But-
look at Bell.
Much appreciated.
Bell is lost in thought still.
I'll make an Arcana check that's not at disadvantage now.
Correct, you may.
What it is?
You may.
26.
26. You have heard stories of these. These are. Nobody. People have come up with their own names for these, and nobody knows how the dean acquires them. However, they always seem to morph into what the person truly needs or desires. They. Whether a craftsman getting a custom tool that's just always sharp or always manages to hammer in the right direction, or a sword for the swordsman that's just what they needed in that moment. These things almost attune to the person. No two have ever been exactly alike. And they are part of what marks a true, not acolyte, alumni of the A.U.R.A College.
Gulch reaches out, palm out, just grabs it.
I take mine.
We have never given these out to anyone other than graduating students before, so it is a first time precedent, but so is what you experienced.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Much appreciated.
No, thank you. I can't blame you for releasing them, as, again, you weren't properly trained for it. You don't have the right to have that much of a burden put on you yet.
I would also ask one more thing of you, if possible.
Yes. Hydration station.
I would appreciate if all of us here were fast-tracked. Best classes, best schedule, best lunches. Just like that.
That's asking a lot. It's kind of favoritism.
I mean, we are the best. Am I wrong?
No. I think everyone has an equal chance to be the best.
Yeah, but not better than us. We're great.
just because we happen to end up in the scenarios don't mean we are the best. Just means we are a magnet for trouble, probably.
No, we're the best friends. No one's been better friends than us.
I mean,
Go-
you're not wrong there.
Gulch, did you ask a minute ago what Bell? Did you say you looked over at Bell a minute ago?
Gulch has been like periodically checking in with Bell once he like realized you were spacing out.
Yeah. Bell
Your
hasn't
bro
been
is
paying
bored.
attention. Bell hasn't been paying attention to any of this. He hasn't taken the orb. He's barely been listening this whole time.
Okay, Gulch will, with the orb in his own orb in his hand and like saying all this and gesturing wildly, will walk towards you and give you like a little bump, not enough to knock you over, but like a little, not really gently terms, but like knock you out of it. I know you're dealing with something, but like he's trying to like get you in the moment.
Bell, look up. Look at you. Look. See, everyone has an orb. Grab an orb.
Gulch will do a little like downward head nod to like physically like check in.
Bell doesn't say anything. Even after grabbing the orb, he just puts it in his bag. Doesn't
Gulch
say a
nods
word.
his head and then like continues on with what he was saying, but like stays close by to you.
You're worrying your bro, dude.
I got him. I got him. Well, can that be done,
In
Dean?
regards to your question, no, I'm not going to fast track you through classes. You need to earn that. However, I'll let you into an insight that you haven't quite connected. Those orbs are also the mark of alumni that have completed all 6 grades. I won't tell you what to do with that information, but I'll let you think about it.
Secret club. Entry pass. If we find an alumni only club, we got an in. Just saying.
We thank you for your generosity, sir. Or ma'am, or whatever your preferred honorific
Dean
is.
is good.
We thank you kindly, Dean.
And again, thank you. Now, is there anything else you need to tell me about what happened?
I think you know
Trinity
everything.
looks at her group.
That would be everything from that instance,
Any
sir.
insights or opinions? I mean, not just that you show me what you saw, not what you think.
I think we gotta stop people from bleeding for a little while.
That would be nice.
I think it's a little concerning that such a cult existed with magics that are unknown for the most part to the common world.
Agreed. There's always bountiful numbers of cults and sects that have believed and worship ancient powers and deities, but that's something that we haven't seen in a while.
It does give cause to concern what might happen if they attempted to storm the demiplane. That god, as you saw, recognized what had happened here. Recognized who had freed it, and given it the power to rise. If it were to try to attack here, it'd be concerning. Not all students are combat orientated, like you stated.
No, but the campus is well within my city. That threat is not going to be anywhere near the campus. And if it somehow does, I can simply seal off the gateway. Only I have the true key to it.
One question for you, Dean. Not quite related to this here.
Yes.
Traveling between planes to planes outside of one's knowledge. If someone were to originate from a different plane, how might they get back to it if they so wish to travel there? If they know not how to get back?
If you knew they were from a different plane, the simplest way would be a banishment spell. It would be dangerous for the minister to cast it, but what it is if you're trying to be permanent about it. There are.
If you're banned, can you not come back?
The spell, if the spell is maintained for a whole minute, the banishment becomes permanent for 100 years or so. It could be longer depending on how powerful the mage is.
But if the individual so wish to be able to return,
there's always the time limit. We turned it there. If you had somebody else with a key attuned to it, you could always use plane shift, or a gate would work if you had a gate on the other side, but you would need somebody from that plane to cast the other side of the spell.
indeed.
There's always a chance with teleportation, period, that it goes awry. It is a tricky and powerful magic. If I may, what piqued your interest?
It is a curiosity that has merely arisen from a trance that I once had. Perhaps it means nothing, perhaps it means something. That may yet to be seen.
Where did my thing go?
Quick,
Where's
everyone, we
my
can
super
see his
suit?
DM screen.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like,
That's
where'd
all.
my screen go?
It went down. Everyone, let's look.
I'm
Let's
just
see
looking at
behind
my
the screen.
Down
screen. I was just
below,
looking at it, and it's just
below the
gone.
viewer, the follower
It's
account.
underneath your follower account update thingamajiggy.
Oh.
I don't know how it got moved. Must have hit a button somehow.
I must have
we
somehow.
can
Now
see
look at
behind
the
his
DM
DM.
notes.
Yeah, I know, right? Virtual DM notes. Get him. By the way, nice DM screen. Looks good.
Very
thanks.
nice.
I made it myself. Well, thanks for the hug, Ree. Is there any other questions you had?
How do you activate the orb?
It'll attune to you.
How long does it take to attune to you?
Sleep with it. Rest with it. You wake up.
Nurture it like an egg. Got it.
Well, if there's nothing else you wish to foreclose to me about this,
I'm not allowed to.
I have some meetings I need to attend then. The city is about to be quite busy again.
We hope that it is prosperous in doing so. Thank you, sir. Leohard will get up and promptly exit stage left.
Trinity follows as soon as possible. She feels very easily wanting to talk more and trying not to.
They'll stand up and do a slight head bow before gesturing, leading you all out.
Have a lovely day, evening, whatever time of day, whatever it is in this universe.
As you as well.
He's trying to check Discord real quick.
Okay.
It's now a good stopping point because I got get off in a bit.
I was about to. I got
No, you're
someone
good.
set up to raid because I was gonna raid but that can't happen anymore.
No, you're good. I just gotta pee really bad. I don't want to leave right when we're about to end.
I gotta talk to Belle real quick if that's okay.
I was about to ask if you guys had any last RP modes you wanted.
Yeah, Trinity, if you want to go now, we'll RP for a bit.
No, you're good. You're good. I can hold it.
That's not healthy.
It's not.
It's not helping. We're trying to help you.
We're trying to help.
Go
Help.
go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Go. Alright, so as we're leaving.
Okay, quick, let's talk about her behind her back.
A paladin? Really?
Wow.
No, I kid. As we all leave, Gulch again is gonna be the last one to leave. Gonna go up to Bell and just like hand on his back real quietly. You doing okay?
You just see a sigh from Belle.
I'm here for you, brother.
I think I just need to go lay down.
I just got a Tempur-Pedic put in if you want to stay at my place. It's open door policy, you know.
Thank you, Gulch, but I think I want to be alone.
No worries, mate. Just, you know where I'm at. Let me give you a quick hug.
Hold on.
You're never alone when you're part of the book club. Huzzah.
Unless if you're Glitz.
Poor Glitz.
Can Belle go back to his dorm room?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Are our dorms singles or do we share rooms with people?
You guys do
I don't know
have
about
singles.
y'all, but I got a single.
Yeah, you
I have
guys all
single.
have singles at your right now.
Just curious.
But
What
do we
are
have
any
like
warring roommates?
yeah, do we have suite mates though? Like a connected
No.
bathroom?
You guys have hall. You guys have
feel like
hall
it's like-
kitchen, but you have a small bathroom.
Wait, explain that. So my thing was we have single bedrooms.
Or was it the other way
but
around?
bathroom that's shared by two
Oh.
people. It connects the two units.
Oh, yep.
Or
Sorry,
everyone on the dorm use one toilet.
One big bathroom, multiple stalls.
One big.
You have to go to the center
big
of the hallway, and there's this big, big bathroom there.
The unisex bathroom.
What happened to a bed in the bath for $1.50? I will actively give $100 to whoever can tell me who actually originally said the quote "a bed in the bath for $1.50" without looking it up.
I don't remember who originally said
I
it.
don't know. Hey, Shiny, quick question:
What?
Are these rooms better quality than A.U.R.A's campaign, or lesser quality than A.U.R.A's campaign? Because she went to school too.
It's similar, maybe just slightly below it.
Ah.
Because you don't have like a whole living room.
We might get better quality the higher up in the school
You guys
unit.
do know you get higher quality. You have seen a higher grade.
Okay.
And your grades, as you've gone through the grades, you've gotten better rooms.
Okay.
My room's better.
I do want to try and do a little RP thing before we go. Can Bell is going to lay down in his bed, and he's going to think about all the previous trances, the person that talked to him, and he's going to try to have another trance as he goes to sleep. I don't know if you just want me to leave it at that, or if you want me to roll D100.
D-hundo.
Do you know how to do that with real dice?
No, I was just going to use the D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Okay, yeah.
I got
I don't know.
68.
It's a regular trance.
Okay, that's all.
If you try your best, don't succeed.
What does Bree? What is Quiet Mouse doing right now? Does anyone else have anything?
Yeah, Gulch is gonna go after checking on Bell, giving him a hug, and letting him know he's not alone. He's gonna go find Nat.
Killer B Kami just got live. I don't know if you know who they are.
I know who they is.
They're playing Destiny
Fire
2.
King Kami.
They just got live.
I think I'm gonna stick with Fuzco because they're doing well. How close are they to like an achievement? For 6 years? Fine.
No, Killer B Kami for 8.
Yeah, I've played Kami several times, sir. Anything else? What were you gonna
next
say?
line? We need to defeat
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
Vinny.
track down Nat, if at all possible.
I think at this point she would have gone back to the blacksmith just to like focus on something for a little bit.
So Gulch is gonna go to Nat's room. Knock on the
That's
door.
not sus.
Why are you like this?
He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait. Knock again. Wait a bit. And
with
then,
your stolen key card?
It's
She's
Gulch.
in a
She
higher
found
grade
a
than
way.
you.
Gulch found a way. It's Gulch. Let's be honest.
I mean, we do have a
Either
stolen key card.
Smooth was an idiot or used brute force.
Don't break it
One
at
of
the
the three.
door.
Take your pick. We're doing this fast.
I mean, the key cards are required to activate the portals to go in.
Yeah. It's just knocking, no one answers.
You
So
coerced
he's
some students to...
Yeah.
You flirted with some higher grade students and then immediately ditched them to go see a different girl.
You're putting words in my mouth. I gave you 3 options. If that's your headcanon, you do you.
That is no canon.
After not getting any response, Gulch is gonna make his way to the blacksmith and probably spot Nat working from the outside. He's gonna stop there. He's gonna think in his head. Sure, really bother Nat right now. They seem to be in their space, you know, like they're doing their thing there, like they're in their element. Nah, I should just go to bed. I'm gonna Trinity, without being creepy, is gonna watch Nat work for like a second or two.
I'm
And
just
then
saying,
just decide to leave Nat alone.
it's canonically
and leave
late.
Nat in her space, and just go back to his room and go to bed.
So late nights creepily staring at a girl.
He's checking in on someone he cares about who had a rough day.
Why you gotta
Leave
bring
him
gender
alone.
into this Trinity?
You don't know, Gulch. You don't know, Gulch. You don't know, Gulch.
We know, Gulch. We hooked him up with a bromance. We've already done this.
Trinity doesn't know what happened.
That's true. No one does, except for us.
That's kind of why she stopped at the wall.
Alright. Anything else we want to hit before we raid?
I'm all good.
Hashtag TikTok.
Hash brown
Hashtag
TikTok.
TikTok. Say hash brown?
Heck yeah, I did.
Heck yeah. Hash browns are delicious.
Hash
Oh, we
brown
both. In the Stream Elements was like, it's time for Discord. And then I'm
I
like,
think I
let's
actually
shout
might
out the
make hash
players.
browns in the morning.
Make sure you guys go ahead and check out everyone else. Most of them stream. Do it. Vanny's not in there yet for whatever reason. Because I'm lazy.
It's also very outdated.
Why?
Because Padme's in there.
Oh, that just means I haven't taken Padme out.
Yeah.
But I do
Okay.
have Belle's Twitch there.
True.
No.
And there's also me at twitch.tv/clearing the haze.
It hasn't updated. Why like this?
Oh wait, she ended her stream?
No.
So it might be Kami's turn then.
No.
He just
Yeah.
done his.
No, I've done commies before.
Okay.
Or, you know what we can do? I just had a really good idea.
What?
We can make a Patreon where we talk about the game after the game.
A game after show?
Yeah.
Yeah, that we do anyway, but now we get paid.
But then we
Thank
just record it and then post it into, yeah, and then if you become, extra special, that's what your perks are. You get to listen to that stream.
I mean, or we could have a deep dive where we have set days.
basically.
We could do set days with different players and RGM and do a deep dive.
Very cool. Yeah. One-on-ones. Oh my god, that'd be so cool.
That would be cool.
Okay. Because I've been pushing us talking after stream and about how the game went and stuff like that. We should definitely
We should talk about it more.
Later.
Not tonight, as I'm tired.
I'm going to raid Fools, goddamn. I've raided them before. They're a great group. They have 3 or 4 different DMs in the group, and on different days in the week they stream different campaigns.
Oh.
And it's all the same 6 people, but the raid they have different campaigns in play right now. Right now, Nenners is the DM in this one. I think the last time it was Foos that was the DM. But go ahead, check them out. They are actually 8 followers away from their follower goal right now. So
Oh.
I mean, we're going in with 10 people, so we might get some.
11. But yeah.
Yeah, go follow them. Go
So-
follow them.
Love you guys all. Make sure you give the players here hype because they deserve it. And check out the Discord if you're not already there. Thank you again, everyone, for all the bits.
DM the hype. He needs the hype.
Thank you again for all the bits, the follows, and the subs that happened today. We love you all very much. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Come on now, raid.
Raid, god damn it.
Carter, you actually knew the quote. Who
Yeah.
said the quote?